Hello. Hello. Good day. Give me a second. No, what's up, Norway boy? Good evening. Hope you're well. I was, but I've got an issue here. I'm trying to fix. SimTour Pro kit's not working for me again. Every time there's an RRAC update, it stuffs SimTour Pro kit up. It stuffs it up. It's annoying me when it does that. I did it before. It still doesn't work. I had this problem 3 times in a row. Every time I update my RVAC, it does this. And when I reinstall it, it requires a system reboot. And I can't do that now. What tunes? Oh, right, yeah. I got music playing, but I can't hear it. Wait, inside the plane? Daylight or no daylight? Right, let's get all the buttons sorted. So, eggy weggy HD. Get this bird going.
Boeing 737. Very nice.
800. Don't forget the details. The details.
738, man.
But we're cruising at 3D, aren't we?
Very clever A to A. They know that I've just dropped £6,000 worth of bombs, so the trim's changed in climbing, so I've got to trim down again. I mean,
That's
it's just
amazing.
unbelievable, isn't it? The detail.
Thank you for the
big nose.
follow, Bob.
Look at
Thank
that.
you for the follow, Rob. What's up, man? Well, we're just setting the aircraft up as we speak, so while we're doing that, finally we got some
Wow,
lights camera
that's
action.
amazing.
We get GSX to do its
The
thing
speed's
now.
going up now, look. I'm doing
Request
155 now.
boarding. My
Going
original
faster,
overlay's
and
not
we're lighter,
working, but
And
that
I'm
being
having to put more down
said,
trim in.
it's one of those things, right? Right, so the lights is done, that is done, that is done. We will do the autopilot situation
That's
now.
what you get.
So brakes RTO.
And it's very
FD,
subtle. You won't notice it normally, you know, unless you're not
FD,
paying attention to your
tower
dials and
position,
things. You just
data,
accept it, don't you?
traffic,
You just have a look at
light
their speed and
plan,
think, right,
that
that's
is
that.
fine.
But if you
1
compare
and
it
2
to
and
the,
the 3
to
and
the
the
you know, the
4,
trip out,
40%, that is checked.
and
Okay,
as soon as that
so
ordnance
what
went,
we need to do now is to go in our fuel. Actually, what
A
we're
lot
going to do
lighter.
first is, let's put in our
generating
fuel in,
more speed,
fuel in anyway.
more lift.
Okay, so fuel is
Cool.
in,
Boarding
Right.
requested.
Trouble is we've got a
Yeah,
headwind
please.
now on the way
it's in
back.
pounds, so we need to work out pounds to kilos to
We're
pounds.
doing 163 over
So
the
in
ground. It was like
kilos,
270
it's
on the way out.
16,
Yeah.
8,
We've got
6,
40
3,
knot headwind.
which comes to 37,000
So going to be slow going on the way
Pounds.
back.
pounds. Right, so that would be 37,176 pounds. A little bit overweight, but with that we will go to payload. We've got 157 passengers. Oh boy, we've kind of maxed out on that. Right, so we'll sort out that in a minute. Right, precision. We are at where's Romeo Papa Lima. Interesting way of doing it.
Right,
On
cup of
gate.
tea
Do you
and
want
a
to board
hobnob.
crew?
Stand by, callers.
You want to board crew? Yes, please.
Crew bus is coming.
Okay, are we on? I think we're on 112. 110. 2. Yes. Third page. What am I doing? Reference, index, identify, position. There we go. Then we go to the third page. Wait,
Ooh, that's a good idea.
that's set up probably upstairs.
Crew boarding
Align,
starting.
align. Yep. Let me start that again. Position. Model is fine. Oh, it's already got it in. Weird. Destination is Papa Golf United Mike. We'd already have that installed, so we will request it. We want to set the fuel. Simply block fuel is set. Set payload for that one as well. Set payload. Even though we've done it, but we can cross check that in a second. Right, and then select the route and we wait that. While that's doing that, let's go to our fuel page. B176, that is correct, and payload
Your passenger's bus is coming.
Also correct. Now, if we go upstairs, we should be able to align these guys. Oh wait. Oh, this is not aligned properly, so we'll do that in a second. Oh, the jetways aren't working again. Yeah, Mom. Right, so click activate. Right, so runway today is 06. Done. We execute that. Right. Yeah, the position isn't in place, so we use the last GPS coordinates.
Passengers boarding starting.
Put that in, and yeah, now it's in. Right, so we are departing out of 06 via IPET to Romeo. IPET to Alpha or Romeo. Did I say Alpha or Romeo? Yeah, it is Romeo. Nope, not the fix it page, you idiot. Right, departure 06. Click the wrong button. IPAT to Romeo. Transition. There isn't one. Execute that. Okay, so that is done. Right, we will cross check from the index page. Correct. 06. Flight number. Correct. Okay, so seal fuel weights automatically in their transition. 11,000 feet. That is
Welcome on board.
13.
She might take an ages to load.
Reserved fuel.
Boarding pass, please.
He sounds American.
Welcome on board.
15.7.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Boss
May I get your boarding
index.
pass?
GSX is working. GSX is working properly. I hear an American
May I see
voice.
your boarding pass?
33CO.
This way. Hello. Hello. May I see your boarding pass?
Ow.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Oh yeah, United.
Hello. May I see your boarding pass? This way. May I see your boarding pass? Good afternoon.
Next to system to align.
Hello.
What's up with that? Time. Elevation.
Good afternoon. Hello.
300.
May I see your boarding pass? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Right. At cruising. Anyone? That's one.
Passengers boarding starting.
100. Holy shit. That's better.
afternoon. This way, please. Boarding pass, please. Hello. Good afternoon.
Right to
Hello.
slope 2.5.
This way.
700.
Hello. Hello. May I see your boarding pass? Boarding pass, please. Hello. 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 This way. This way. Boarding pass, please. This way. Hello? Good afternoon.
Oh, that makes a change. There's 3 aircrafts coming into this airport, I mean. Nice. Might see some ITC on here soon. Another foggy, misty day. Half of the jetways still don't work. Unless I can do it manually. Sex. Oh, really? No jetways here, and yet there's a jetway. Oh, for God's sake. What is it doing to me? Ow. It's saying there's no jetway, and yet there's a jetway. That jetway shouldn't be there anyway, to be honest. Going through some steps. Dead. Stairs, good.
Yeah, some toolkit pro kit. Some toolkit pros
Not work.
respond for me, didn't
It's not working for you?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake. Well, at least I'm not alone then. Ah! Have you updated your RWAC lately as well?
What, mate?
Have you updated your RWAC?
I updated it when Sim Toolkit Pro said when what's it called? Turn big jet TV down.
Well, I
I
updated
updated
my...
it when I went on to Sim Brief and it said AirAC update.
Yeah, same thing for me. That's... It's... SimTool Pro Kit's broken since I updated the RWAC. It's a known issue when I've spoken to Dan about it, or one of their mods, and all they keep saying is just delete, shut everything down, update to the RRAC in admin mode, reboot your PC, and then it should work after that. But it never does work for me. Tried it 3 times to get it to work. I think it's just an issue on there where I think they need an update for this Sim12 Pro kit needs an update.
Yeah, but not stop me.
Two 983. Speed. 12 minutes left. Oh, please. So this airport I'm at, guys, there's a Ryanair coming in. A Ryanair coming in at this airport. Oh. That's it. Be in 11 minutes. Fine. Okay, that done. Excuse me. Yeah. Do. Iggy wiggy. What else do I need?
Why am I step climbing up to 43,000 feet? I'm only flying at 39.
What is your major malfunction, nuts?
Let's
weird.
fix that, kid.
But a step
Do you want
climb?
that with me?
I mean, you don't
Says
even need
I'm
to
going
do a
to
clip
40.
step climb.
What?
You don't even need to do a step climb.
I know, but I'm flying at, my cruise altitude 39,000 feet.
Yeah.
But when I get so far, it goes up to 43.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to go to 43, just continue at 39. You can change it anyway. You flying A320 or the 73?
7-8.
78. Oh, the 78. Yeah, so where it says in your legs, you can actually change it by pair waypoint. Got a long flight even. Doesn't need a step climb for that long. Oh, Mamba Gator Simulator is in the house. Earlier than yesterday. That's what I do. Text off, so start the game. Okay.
Light enhancements.
Different taxi one. Gate 185 will be portion starting from gate 112 facing to the northeast. Southeast. 181 to 18. Have to cut across one way 1331. But
You need to set parking
Ah!
brakes to request ground services.
brakes. Oops. Frozen, you muppets.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, Frankfurt VOR. Straight ahead.
Oh my god.
Locking gear.
Wow.
Dan, you know there's a new A2A aircraft about to be dropped? The
I don't
Aerostar?
think-
Yeah. The Aerostar?
Is it
So-
any good?
Not out
Well,
yet.
it's A2A, so
It's the best, isn't it? It's A2A.
it's the best of the best. I can tell you it'll be very good, even before they drop it.
No way.
Yes. Even before they drop it.
Manila info.
Yeah, I'll be able to look at that then, mate.
Goes to the right. I'd definitely be flying it.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I need to do this, don't I? So you can't
That
hear
one.
me.
To be honest, Ian, it's probably be the same price range as the Comanche was.
Oh yeah, they'll all be the same.
Yeah. Be
They're
far
all,
off.
they're all the same area, sort of $40-50. Who announced it, Lewis? Well, I mean, it is announced on their forum, so I guess that would be Lewis because he handles all the forum social media posts. So he'd have pressed the button, the go button.
Leave the same.
Lewis for the win. Put on continue.
somebody called Mambagator Simulations
Yep,
Empire went
that is
yo
correct.
yo yo
Yep.
yo yo yo. Well, what does that mean?
Hello,
I don't-
basically.
Oh really?
Yo yo
Why
yo.
does he just say
I-
hello?
I occasionally say yo yo yo. Yo yo yo, what's up? Hey yo yo. Yo.
Okay,
Means
fair
hello.
enough.
Gator
Sorry.
Simulations.
I'm not up with all this Twitch speak.
Yeah, like LOL. There's another word.
Yeah.
Sometimes you think LOL means laughing out loud. Who invented that cool thing?
Yeah.
Please set
Back in the
parking
day,
brake.
it meant lots of love.
Lots of love,
Waiting your
yeah.
confirmation for a
Yeah.
good engine
Not
start.
anymore.
Cockpit to ground.
That's the
We have a good
5.
engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Get downstairs. How's everyone going? We're good. I mean, most of us in Discord are good, yeah.
Yeah, we're all good. Mambagator Simulations. That's a mouthful. Yes, we're all very well. We're all flying away or doing things, or preparing for flying or whatever. Yeah, boss man. Absolutely.
I'm offended.
Mamba
Gator
Gator
Simulations.
Mamba Gator.
Tow truck
Lol.
disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Gator Simulations.
Yeah.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Where is it now?
Right, taxi lights needs to come on. That's good.
I've almost got to
here.
make the Twitch stream, the chat thing wider to get in the. His title of his thing is longer than the actual text.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a unique name. I can tell you that now.
You won't forget him, that's for certain. You won't forget it.
I mean, it can't be any worse than Nipple Johnson.
Hey, there's no wrong with Nipple Johnson.
Yeah.
Did he say he's going to change it back to his original name?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going back to Jacko.
Wonder why.
It's very confusing. When you've got a different Discord name to your Twitch name.
Well, he can change his Discord name to Nibble
Yeah.
Johnson, but
No, he wants to go back.
to how he had it, yeah.
Yeah.
So I found out something very interesting, right?
Mm.
So, talking about like lights on planes, you know, the landing light, the taxi light, the strobe, the
Uh-huh.
beacon, you know, all that, right?
Yeah.
So, obviously, I've installed these two planes now, like the FSX1, the B3D one, and then the lighting for either doesn't really illuminate outside the aircraft. Like, you can see that the lights are on when you flick the lights on. The texture around the actual lamp illuminates, but has no effect on the ground because they're not dynamic. They're just like a texture, you know.
Yeah.
And in version 5, like that's not going to illuminate the ground in front of the aircraft. So,
Okay.
like I'm looking into like, so I've done this for the ATR. So, but I'm thinking, like, I want to see if we could do better next time, right? I was googling, and I came across this add-on for Microsoft called New Lights, and it replaces all of the lights for plane. And just out of curiosity, I downloaded the mod, right? And it's meant to replace all these lights for a lot of different aircraft in Microsoft, right?
Yeah.
Now, the actual effects files are exactly identical ones used in P3D. Like, they are the exact same file.
Is it
Same file, same.
Same. I mean, it's just the name
Data.
of the file. It's the same data inside.
Yeah.
It's an FX file. It's just the name of the file that's different.
Is it
right?
called
Okay.
Zlight or something?
No, it's called New Light 4.9.
Oh, okay.
And so, like, yeah, basically these could be used in P3D. But not only that, right? He also, in this mod thing, he also gives you the aircraft CFG that you need to add the data to the aircraft CFG. And for the lighting, I mean, there's a lot more definition of placements, but in here it's got the same systems as well, like brakes, electrical, everything you'll find in a P3D CFG for the systems of the plane are in here as well, identical to P3D. So like in terms of lighting the plane, it's exactly the same in P3D that it is. Obviously they have different values, the sim will affect it as well, but it's everything's the same. So I'm going to basically take these micro lights and I'm going to stitch them to these planes and see what happens. I thought this is fascinating. This is so the strobe light, the taxi light, the landing light, the beacon, the wings, all this for this particular plane in Microsoft should have exactly the same positioning and everything in P3D. Or might not actually, because the model size might be different, but we'll see what happens anyway. At the end of the day, if it doesn't work, I can just delete these, because they all say Asobo. They say light Asobo dot taxi or light Asobo dot strobe, so they're all Asobo files.
Right.
So if it doesn't work, I can easily find which file it is. If it doesn't work out. Because the way you light the planes are lit in Microsoft, it's the identical exact way that people do handles it.
Where's 24? Oh, you son of a beetroot. The runway I'm going to take off from, we've got planes coming in. So, as I'm taxiing, we're going to see a plane landing on my right. Short final one way for 24. Roger that. That's the way until I go down. Hell yeah. That means I have to wait. How far are they apart? That's the question. Oh, okay, they're not that far apart. I should make them do a go round. Gaming, hey, yo bro, what's up my man? We are taxiing down to 06 and we've got 3 aircrafts coming in on the approach on 24, which we can't see them at the moment because of the, well, your stream's a bit laggy. Laggy? My stream's laggy. Is it? Yeah. Is it laggy, guys?
Not for me. I can see you taxiing along.
Not lagging for me.
No, cameras are moving. It's fine.
Roger that. Yeah, it could be you, buddy. Yeah. It could be your internet. Just refresh your screen. That's all I can say. Just refresh.
I've got really bad internet and like it's fine. It's not lagging. It's not buffering. But if it does buffer, just reduce the resolution so not as much information is coming down the pipeline.
Looking at my stats and I'm not dropping any frame rates. All in green. Running at 6,000 bit rate. Dropping anything on my end, no packages. The only thing that I am dropping is food. I can smell food.
Yeah, I've got to think what do I have for dinner.
I have got long left to our landing. So, were you going to where you went from?
Go to the toilet, be right back.
And get lost. Oops, this. I'm first. Master Gaming, hello, sir. I'm first. Well, in that case, you are. The boss man told me to shut up. I'm hungry now. Come on, boss man, go and eat something. Oh, he's down. Okay. Oh, comes the 777, baby. Is that the 777 or the 7879? That's the 79, 789. Holy moly, he's crabbing! Holy flip! He's crabbing! Holy moly! Oh, he's got it straight now. Jesus Christ! And he's down. Yeah. You can't vacate at the end because I'm at the end. American Airliners got down as well. Do, 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 do. All the tyre marks down that are down on the ground. These lights by now, surely.
Manila traffic, Kapana 64, establish 124.
There we go. Once he's down and located, I can line up. And plonk. Oh, he really plonked it down. Jesus. They've take off. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this plane to vocate. To start moving now. Plane on the runway. Vocating.
Manila traffic, runway 24, Bagan.
Roger that. Either is a bit busy. On IVAO or VATSIM? Hashtag. I wish VATSIM. I wish VATSIM. So you're on VATSIM or IVAO? Or you're just talking about it's busy in Heathrow in regards to just AI traffic? Oh, okay. Well, that's a good thing it's busy. I wish I had VATSIM. You wish you had it? I mean, yeah, anyone can get it. It's free to join. Unless you're talking about you on Xbox, then you can't get it. Yeah, you do. PC only. I'm on the Xbox. Yeah, in that case, you're not going to get it. Well, not yet. I mean, VATSIM's in talks about doing it in the future. Now in the talks about it. I'm saving though. Right, Adam, you want to say rock and roll? 3, 2, 1. Let's go, baby. Rock. Well, I'm taking off.
Airspeed alive.
United 184 will be taken off on runway 6 by the Indigo Pat 2 Romeo departure. Have a good one, guys.
Hello?
Here he is.
How you doing?
Very well. All good.
Yo, Eagle. How you doing? Not bad, mate, you?
Maintain.
Good, yeah. Getting home.
E2.
I was out on a boat ride all day today.
Nice.
Positive rate of climb.
Going up from one pier to the other. It's about 3 hours on the boat. It's nice, you have your dinner and all that on the boat. Your drinks. It's a good day out, isn't it?
It surely is.
Sure it is. Hey. Going on there. Down your flying.
I got the power! Absolutely. Absolutely. As we are departing straight out. Looking good, so with that we can do is offer those guys and continue as filed.
King Cobra, sorry I missed you there. Hello, welcome on in. We've just done a bombing run to Regensburg to the Messerschmitt factory, and now we're trying to get back. Just approaching Frankfurt on the return, and then cross over into Belgium and then out. Oh, new follower, Pavlin. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome indeed. Curious plane. What's wrong with the Curious plane? Nothing wrong with the B-17, my friend. Yeah, we fly these all the time. Some A-to-A simulations.
Right, we'll continue to
yeah.
climb.
Yes, it's 1940s, 1942, 43, Boeing. Flying Fortress, the B-17 from Boeing. Okay. 285 degrees. Yeah, this is King Cobra. Can we get a look around there? Yeah, of course you can. You use P3D as well. Nice, V4. Brilliant. Nothing wrong with that, my friend. Yeah, I fly V5 and V6. We'll just get this course sorted out, King, and then we can have a look round for you. Okay, 112.8. Let's get this VOR dialed up. 112.8. There we are. Boom. Straight ahead. Slightly off to the right, but we do have a 58 knot left to right crosswind, so I'm gonna steer left of that, and hopefully it'll track us in. And that's Linz in Belgium.
Going up too much today.
Hey?
Going up too much today.
Not really.
Haviland, you're also a developer, currently making your first project. Malaysia, complete photo reel. Ooh.
Standing pressure, standing pressure.
You'll get on with Adam, who's in the chat.
I wouldn't mention my name.
Okay.
I think he liked me.
Hey, that was good. How's the landing, mate? Is it a good landing,
You've
mate?
got a lot of
It's a
add-ons
shame-
and tomato
It's
shade.
a shame that you don't
Need this phone to
have.
be working, man.
Yeah,
It's
I
a shame that you
don't
don't have
any
a
shaders.
software that tells you what your landing
I'll
rate
just
was.
use the
You know,
whatever it is. Right.
because it's on Xbox, and
King
Xbox
wanted to have a look
Xbox
round.
usually
Okay.
limited.
So, 4-engine
Welcome to Heathrow,
bomber.
buddy.
made
I hope the
many,
main
many,
thing is you
many,
enjoyed
many
the flight,
thousands
right?
of these things.
You enjoyed
It
your
was
flight.
the
That's the main thing.
major,
Yay. Let's come
weapon
and
of
fly.
the American Army Air Force in the Second World War.
We are still climbing.
We had the Lancasters. They had these
Right, we can turn off the seatbelt sign now. We'll put it to
very
the auto.
tough crew of 10. Lots of armour, lots of gunners, because obviously they did daytime bombing, whereas we did nighttime bombing. Didn't pack a bigger punch as the Lancs. This is only
it's all
£6,000
good here.
of bombs, and it only cruise along at about
Continuous files.
150 miles an hour,
3-3.
whereas the Lanc would do over 200 and take twice as many bomb loads, sort of £18,000,
With the United.
£12,000. But then
What's
it
on the
didn't have
tablet?
all the armaments needed because it was at night, so we didn't have
Eh?
as many gunners. We had a crew of 7 as opposed to 10. But
United
obviously
first
got the turret
class.
gunners and stuff, as you can see, moving round. The tail gunner underneath. You have the navigator radio as well.
I didn't see it was 6 the same as yesterday coming to landing.
Bombardier.
Woot.
So that's,
Yeah, it is 6 left, same as yesterday.
that's the external. The waist gunners. So flight deck, yeah, standard.
Same as yesterday.
here. All the electrics and switches down here. Center console. The power is already just firewalled, and it's the power is controlled by the turbo. So you leave all the Throttle's wide open at all times, and then you just control the power by the turbo. And you've got your mixtures here and all your cowl flaps and magnetics and all that stuff. Is the control. This is the standard cruise for the B-17, 34 inches, 2200 RPM. And we're doing 159 miles an hour.
Adverts again.
We're slightly faster now because obviously we've dropped all the bombs. We're lighter, there's less fuel around. So coming out was about 148 miles an hour, 149. So we're 10 miles an hour faster going back. We're actually doing less over the ground because we've got the headwind, but indicated it's a lot quicker. Filters, starts, cowl flaps, intercoolers down here. Got radio stuff up top, your ADFs and all the rest of it. Obviously 1 and 2, 3 and 4. There's the Sperry, the C1 Sperry autopilot, fully modelled. Everything's there. As you
Absolutely,
expect,
boys.
as it was in
Get
1944.
free emotes. Well, it's not really free if you have to pay for it, but you will get what you get. But with that, get the hypes going, and we'll give you some clappy
That's the basics of
clappies.
Makes you want to get P3D, yeah. Discord, yeah, absolutely. Here's the socials, and if you're interested in flying with us in the A2A flights, there's the link to the A2A forum. We fly, we're called the A2A Misfit Squadron, and we fly every Friday and Sunday at 1900 Zulu. That's our regular flights, but I also fly individually and with other group members at various other times as well. There's no scheduled times, but those Friday and Sunday are the scheduled times. Like tonight at 19 Zulu, we have another B-17 mission, but not the 8th Army. We're in the 15th Army in the Mediterranean campaign. We're off to bomb Monte Cassino tonight. So we're starting at 2.5 hours time from now. But those are all links. Yeah, join the Discord, come and say hello. Right, Pavlin, you have ASCA. The one gives flight stitches enclosed. Yes, I do have ASCA, but it's not doing very much on this thing because this is V5 and we have True Sky. So True Sky is doing all the textures. ASCA doesn't really do anything in V5.
They're all shaders, anyway.
Yeah, all shaders. Yeah. Yeah. So ASCA does the texture. But it all fires up when Active Sky fires up, but it just sits in the background, it doesn't do anything. So, gentlemen, I have re-downloaded FSUI PC 7 for Microsoft, and I've just bought Active Sky for Microsoft as well. So that's all ready to go. You use a lot of shading, okay? I don't use anything apart from what's what Lockheed Martin gives us. Because what I've found with True Sky, you'll notice if you ever go to V5 or V6, the shading's a lot better. You don't need it, everything's here. This is just the default. And you've got the proper dynamic reflections on the aircraft, so it's not baked in. All these reflections move where the sun moves. It's constantly on the move. And that's all part of V5. So that's one of the big things to get it. And True Sky is great. You can use enhanced atmospherics as well. So all these clouds, they're no textures anymore. They're real living clouds. They move. They get thick. They're thin. You get wasps on the edges. They're not textures. They're not just baked in. They're really alive and moving. all part of True Sky, the latest sim. That's V5. Active Sky, not Asker. Okay. Tomato Shade. Yeah, I used Tomato Shade when I had V3, V4. But as I just said then, with V5 and 6, not needed. Not needed at all. Yeah, Evan Shade, you won't need it. Particularly with V6, you've got tone mapping, so you can do shading within the sim itself, live, you know, real time. You can play with whatever you like, all sorts of different parameters with V6. And you can see the effect immediately, you don't have to restart or anything. So, it's very, very clever. Okay, so let's just, being blown around a little bit, as you can see. So that's the Lima November Oscar VOR. So we just want to steer, because we have a 61 knot cross. Well, it's actually coming from about 10 o'clock now. So it is blowing us a little bit, but not as much as if it was right off our left-hand side. Yes, you know, you watch some videos about V6, yeah. I stick to my sim because all my item works well, not that in V5. Not that in V5 by Professional Plus Edition, and that's why. Yeah, whatever works for you, my friend, whatever works for you. If it works for you and you're happy with it, go for it. Yeah, but if you want to join us, you need I'd recommend a little program called Join FS. I don't know if you know about it. Join FS, that means you can see each other. We can all see each other in our own sims. You know about it, great. So Join FS, little free program, get that installed for your version. And you prefer flying offline. Fine, yeah, whatever works, mate, whatever works for you. But we use Join FS so we can all go as a group, you know, 3 or 4, 6 of us can all go together, and we can see each other in the sims, which is great. Long hauls, yeah, absolutely fine. Yeah, not a problem. But you're very welcome to join if you want to. Okay. We may have to divert. At the moment, 1834, yeah, that's 1934. Yeah, we might have to put down a bit earlier. Maybe we'll land at Southend or somewhere. Biggin. Are you a member of the AvSim forum? No. No. No, the A2A forums,
Adam used to
PMDG
be.
forums,
Adam used to be.
yeah, PMDG forum, FS Labs forums, the Mad Dog Leonardo forums, and Hi-Fi Simulations, and that's about it, really.
Hello?
Here he is,
No, I'm back.
and
I think I'm still them, to be honest, but can't remember the password. The website's down anyway.
What's down?
AV Sim.
Oh. What's that?
The form site.
forum, chat forum.
Hmm.
So, Manila to Guam Empire, is it?
Correct.
Flying is a open world. That should be an, not a. Flying is a open world, doesn't make sense. You need you need the N in there.
Fixing it.
And it's a capital A, which should be a small a, so I don't know what's going on there.
I just,
Typo.
I just kind of rashed it when I did it at the time.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say half the time in the chat.
Well, you know what the best thing there is? Don't say anything.
Just type in the to and from, and
learned
that's
that.
it.
I learned that in my business, as you know, because I do a lot of football
Yes.
commentary, and the guys there, you know, that's their one of their big mantra in the business. If you've got nothing interesting to say, just shut up. Don't say anything. Just let the pictures do the talking. Let the aircraft, let these R-3080s do the talking. Just shut up. Don't dig yourself further in. So I've often thought of that, you know, when you think you've got nothing to say. Well, that's fine. Just be quiet.
Absolutely. I could say up the PPP in the channel, but I'm in Mogsol, so that wouldn't suit it anyway. So.
Well, it's a free country, isn't it? Your frame rate is good. I notice. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I'm not watching that. As long as it's over 30, I don't care. I mean, you know, obviously we're high up, you know, 25,000 feet. We're out over the middle of Europe. There's no big airports around here, but you wait when it comes down into Heathrow or New York, that'll change a lot, big time. And if I was to jump in like the PMDG or one of the heavier FS Labs, you know, that'll shrink right down to, you know, 25, 30. As you know, you can, if you turn settings down, you can create all sorts of frame rates. But all you need is 30. You recently found one Steam program that helps with frames. I can recommend it if you want. No thanks, I'm quite happy. I
Probably the
don't
one
want
that I
any more
got.
add-ons. I don't want any more of that.
Ian's got more frames. He can run two.
Yeah,
Definitely does.
I don't need it. I don't need to do
Is it called
anything.
looseless scaling any chance? Is it called looseless scaling? Because that's one of the programs I know about.
That's
Looseless scaling it's called. That's on Steam.
lost.
Nope. I'm gonna leave it as it is.
Oh, it is too, yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. There you go. Empire knows about all this stuff. Well, well.
Yeah. I don't use it. I played around with it, but I don't physically use it myself. Because why would you want to get 120 FPS in a simulator? You don't need it.
No.
You don't need it.
Overkill.
It is an overkill.
I mean, unless you've got a G-Sync monitor, in which case, yeah, you need to like between 75 to 144.
Yeah.
But if you turn that off, you only need 60.
I mean, I use it for other games, but even then, the 3090 or 4090 can take it without it.
Yeah, as long as it looks smooth to you, you know. A lot of people get fascinated and fixated on the numbers, don't they? But as long as it's smooth for you and you know, you don't get too much lag, and
Yeah,
the stream looks okay, then that's fine. Whatever the numbers say, doesn't matter.
Yeah, as long as you've set it to match like with your monitor and
Yeah.
your hardware that you've got.
Yeah.
Settings in P3D just allow for your hardware.
Yeah.
Your hardware will dictate what your settings should be at.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get more out of nothing. Yeah, right. Like Ian right now must be going over populated area down.
Yeah, I'm northern Germany.
Would be like 70, 80, but he's in the flight deck, but also there must be something going on below.
That's all the clouds as well.
30.
A lot of
And
clouds.
clouds. Yeah, huge clouds here.
They don't.
Layers of stuff. Yeah, we're approaching the Belgian border.
Famous Belgian chocolate, baby.
Yeah. No, not 120, but more likely above 30, because I like high level of detail. Okay, whatever you like, Pavlin. Yeah, whatever works for you, my friend. It's like optical flow for my sim. This reduces video editing. Okay, I think I know what you mean, but I can't. Optical flow. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's just do a fuel check.
Need to pick what airport you're going to land in. You're not going to make it to the destination.
Okay, that's fine.
Ian, can I have a look at your from inside the flight deck? Can you look at your wings?
Wings, yeah.
Yeah. Just awesome. Oh, okay. Because I saw those green thingies, and I thought the wing was green as well. And I was Ian in the chrome livery. I thought, has he changed livery? But I can see. Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah. There's a whole hodgepodge of paint. Started off green, then they painted it different colour. I guess the original fuselage was green.
Yeah, or maybe they've replaced with like parts they had rather than got damaged or something maybe.
How's the
That's
Microsoft Flight
interesting.
Simulator, Ian?
It's fine, mate. Look, it's interesting, Adam. Look, it's only green on the insides
Yeah, it is too.
of the engines. Look, I mean, what's all that about?
Even on the top of the aircraft, where the gunnerman is.
what's probably really happened is that the files for those sides there, either on the livery, you know, they've either chosen to do that or they haven't. And the way A2A has made the model liveries as it's come out like that. But
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, you could just make a little story to say, you know, the engines got serviced. They didn't have the chrome.
Oh yeah, the right cowl flaps. Yeah.
Cowl flaps, so they just used whatever they
Yeah.
had, and then that's why it's like that. So
Yeah.
you'd always make it. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's
I like it
basically,
like
so
that.
when you're in the flight deck, you're only going to see the green.
Yeah.
You know, you're not going to see the chrome. And that's probably whoever made the livery probably had issues by having those insides chrome. Probably had reflection issues or something.
Could be.
So they just decided
Just
to
left it like that. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that, yeah. There's a
Interesting.
reason why. There's a
Yeah. There's a reason why it's on the inside. Maybe it's
itself. I don't
maybe
think
it is because they didn't want reflections into the flight deck. Maybe
Yeah.
it's the real things like that. I mean, I'd love to.
Yeah.
If
There's
I
a
go and
reason
find
behind
if I go and find a photo of the real Judy's little ass,
Let's have a look.
maybe it is like that.
Judy's little ass. Everyone's typing away. Who can get that first? I mean, they're black and white images, so. Oh no, yeah, I've got one here. Oh, that's the opposite. That'll be this livery. They're all black and white images.
Right.
I found one.
You can't really tell. Yeah, did you find the one from Absent Wave? Only cop.
I found one on the
Quora?
well, some weird, interesting URL link. But
I got one off Quora, which is
that's in
and have better planes, and it does have those on the inside. Yeah, it's this. In fact, it is this chrome livery I see.
Oh, so it looks like that in the real thing.
And in real life, yeah, it's got on the one side, it's got the green.
there's a
Right.
picture in Discord.
I think what you've said, Ian, like reflections on the flight
Yeah,
deck is
yeah.
probably the most realistic. Like,
Most realistic, yeah. For for the flight deck, they
Silver's
didn't want
very,
to.
very reflective from these images. Damn.
Yeah. I mean, on the Google image, I just seen it's
Yeah.
chrome, proper reflective, but
It is.
it's like a mirror, basically.
Where the image I just seen, or sent in the general chit chat in this Discord, it's got the green inside. Well, it's not as rusted. But
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing you. I'm seeing that.
yeah.
Oh. I was in media pics, that's why.
Yeah. I mean, obviously that looks like. I mean, obviously that's a modern. That's a modern upgrade of it, isn't it? That's not a World War II shot.
Yeah, it's an upgraded. Even
So
the
that's what
tyres
it
are
looks
different.
like. Looks like now. Obviously, back in the day in 40s, which is what this will have taken from. But interesting. So yeah. So it's not a mistake. It's the real thing.
The way, yeah.
It is exactly as it was in 1944.
Probably so the chrome didn't reflect in the
No.
pilot's eyes. And
That's it.
distract them more,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, you get the sun on it, and they didn't want that because they needed to keep an eye out for the 109s, etc. Wonder why they didn't do it black though.
They probably wanted to save money. You know, just kept it as original colour.
Yeah. Well, I've got this old tin of green. I'll whack this on.
It's the silver, the grey silver
Yeah.
paint. It's just painted over top of the green, obviously.
Pavlin, NVIDIA has optical flow as a frame rate representation. I use DaVinci Resolve from Blackmagic Design as a video editor. It helps me. I don't need the speed clips on the time claim since the frame rate is good enough. I shared some pics in channel trying to look colourful compared to the rest. Okay, well, great. I mean, I can't understand what you're saying there, but I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it makes sense, mate. Whatever works. Right, so we're into Belgium now. So Brussels next. Hey,
Brussels sprouts.
we're getting back. We're getting back.
Brussels.
When do you land, Empire? Oh my god, you're.
Oh, wow, yeah, I'm still in the Philippines.
You got hours yet, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got 2.5 hours to go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, going from Philippines all the way to America, baby.
Oh, you've sorted your title out now. Well done. That
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
sense
yeah, yeah,
now.
I was going to say flying over water, but that was yesterday's title.
Ah.
But it's kind of flying over water in this flight.
Well,
most of the
you
majority
will
of the
be
way.
when you get out to the island. Of course you will.
Yeah,
Guam's a little island somewhere in the Pacific.
yeah.
Right, so on one of these planes, right,
Yeah.
I've swapped out whatever came with the plane itself for the strobe, the navigation white, the navigation red and green, and the beacon belly, right? I've swapped all them out for
Yeah.
Microsoft lights now, so I'm just loading up to see what it looks like with.
Ooh,
the
this is gonna be
Microsoft
interesting.
light. Yeah. I mean, all the files, like I say, are exactly the same. So the way they work is identical to P3D. The way the lighting works and that, it's just the way the sims shade. That's the difference.
I mean, if you've got the ships to work, then you won't have any problems getting this to work.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've been able to convert a plane from Microsoft to P3D, but it didn't show up correctly. But it still worked and loaded in the sim.
No, people are doing that with FSX. They're getting an old FSX aircraft and importing it to 2020. Seen that a lot lately on flightsim.to. I mean, I think, was it Bossman tried to did that once? I can't remember, unless it just stacked with liveries.
It seems it's easier to convert that way from FSX into Microsoft than converting a Microsoft one back into P3D.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Microsoft has the FSX core code like integrated into Microsoft, so
Yeah.
there's systems within that sim to accept
Uh-huh.
more easily than
Yeah.
there's nothing in P3D
No,
that will
'cause
accept Microsoft.
Yeah.
Microsoft sim is based or got internal FSX coding as well, so
Yeah.
it is possible.
Right.
It's just a more bigger faff because P3D
Mm.
doesn't accept Microsoft.
The contrails are quite interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
Well, that's
A to A, isn't it?
A to A. I don't. Is it A to A? Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
it is.
No,
yeah.
or was that
That'd be
Lockheed
A.
Martin?
No, that'd be A
Is
to
that
A.
True Sky?
No.
It'd be
It
A to
doesn't
A.
look like that in other planes. That's
Okay.
A to A. He's doing that.
That's
Yeah,
A to A then.
The right contrail, because we don't have parallel 42 effects.
No.
They never upgraded their VFX, whatever it was called, for version 5. It's only available in version 3 and 4.
Yeah.
So, but they have done it in the immersion packs,
Mm.
but only selected. A shame.
This is going to be interesting with this, with the new aircraft coming out from A to A for flight sim. Is if it's going to be bouncing all over the place like the Comanche does when you're in the cockpit.
Yeah.
That's going
I
to be
noticed
interesting
that.
to
I was
see.
watching that. It really. It's
Is
shocking,
that
isn't it?
FX
Yeah.
realistic doing that bounce?
No. It's default with the A to A. When I fly small planes, I don't have FS realistic on. So what you see is actually done via the A to A Comanche. It's done it via them
And the sim.
in the sim. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just occasionally, I think it's too much where you're flying and it just kind of bounces all over the place and thinking, wait, it's a little bit too much, I say.
Have you tested to like turn down the wind or
Yep.
turn
If you
off
turn,
the wind? To
yep.
make
If
sure
I
there's no
I did that.
current hitting the plane to bounce it.
If I turn the wind off or literally disable the wind, it doesn't bounce. It's smooth, nice and
So
smooth.
is it possible it's the wind that's bouncing the
Yeah,
aircraft?
yeah, it's definitely the wind. Oh, here we go. I converted the Evo.
Oh, Bossman
I
converted
thought-
the Shackleton, Buccaneer, Vampire, and the PS166 from FSX
I thought he
to
did.
Microsoft.
I
There
thought
you go.
he did. Yeah. There you go. I thought Bossman
Yeah.
did it. I couldn't remember, but he did. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we were just saying, boss man, it seems easier to convert FSX to Microsoft, but not the other way around. Anything made for Microsoft can't be converted back to P3D very easily.
Oh, dinner's ready. I'll be back.
Still working.
Okay.
I mean, I got the model to show up. The model
Yeah.
shows up fine. The flight deck doesn't. That's a rip completely.
Mhm.
Because they're completely different put together.
Yeah.
The model itself converts absolutely fine. It's the texturing assigned to the model that doesn't convert so well.
Okay.
They have such a different way of texturing their
Yeah.
plane.
Angry's coming in with a raid. Hey,
You should
my
get
friend
like an
Angry.
air horns siren. Woo! You know, like an old World War II
Yeah,
bomb siren
to
kick
go
off
with
and
it.
get a
Yeah,
raid. Yeah.
to go with it. Oh, and a follower, Fly Monk. Oh, here we go. Fly Monk. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just coming back from a bombing mission to Regensburg to the Messerschmitt factory. So we had a bullseye. We dropped 6,000 pounds of ordnance on it, and we're just snaking back. Fly and drive. Thank you. Welcome back, Frankie. Hello. Angry. Seeing the B-17 was like that a must to, not to mention it's Ian and crew. It's a must to road.
Raid, I think.
Raid. Oh right, got it. Got it. Sorry, I'm not very good at interpreting this. Must to raid, yeah. I just need to read it quickly, don't I? Not try and work out what the word said. Raid, got it. Yeah, so we're just coming back now. We're going back. We're over Belgium at the moment, heading towards the coast. And we're trying to avoid the 109s who want to bounce us. But we'll be fine. We're going back to Duxford. Because unfortunately we don't have Bassingbourn or Thorpe Abbots in the simulator. It doesn't exist, which is where the Bassingbourn was the home of the 91st, and Thorpe Abbots was home to the bloody 100th. But I don't have them, sadly, so I've got to go to Duxford, which was a fighter base, not a bomber base. But hey, it's a sim. Is this OpenLC Europe underneath? Yes. Yeah, it's Orbex Global base, and then it's OpenLC Europe, and back a bit it was Germany North.
Right, it's worked.
Yeah?
Yeah. And I'll tell you what they look like. If anybody's ever used AI Reborn lighting for...
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I've seen that, yeah.
It's identical to that.
Right.
But yeah, it places them in and everything.
Nice.
Like it places the texture files in.
Yeah.
You know, so I would say the one on the wheels probably a little bit brighter than the one that came with the plane. But the textures, yeah, everything works fine as is.
Brilliant.
Wing, tail, logo. The one underneath the plane.
Yeah.
The colouring is a little different, I'd say. The colouring looks strange, but yeah, shows up just fine.
Nice.
So I just got to figure a way out to get the landing lights, because that's the only one I didn't put in.
Angry. Found an airstrip on my road trip yesterday. That's not in the sim. So you're going to build it? Okay. Nice.
Shut this down and try the landing lights.
Nice.
Which one it is? There's so many different landing lights here. Landing belly, landing sleek,
Hmm.
landing large, landing old, landing pulse. Like, it's knowing which one did,
Yeah.
you know?
Right, 110.05 is what I want next. 110.05. There we go. There it is.
Landing left and right.
Okay, I'm going to steer 15 degrees left of that because of the wind. Okay. So that's the COA at the coast. And then it's Clacton and then down to Duxford. So we're going past Ghent shortly. And then out on the coast. Cool.
Listen to pluses, Mark.
Thank God that's over, mate.
So the game.
What's happened? What's
That
over?
Taylor Swift.
Right.
Oh, mate, the city's been like a... Oh, it's been crazy in this city this week.
Yeah?
She had a concert
Oh, right. Yeah.
Thursday, Friday and Saturday night.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. I've never seen the city so busy.
Right.
But it's finished now, so thank the Lord.
She's moved on. Where's she going now?
Now we've got Pink
Where
now.
else?
Who the friggin' hell's Pink?
Cardiff, I think she's going next.
Oh, good. Coming down our way.
Patch, what are you barking for, mate?
Patch. That's a great name for a dog. Patch.
Yeah, that's my dog's name is Patch. Going off his head.
See what happens. Final test.
My best mate is our Patch.
Yeah? No, boss man. It's just regenerating again.
Oh, the big ruse on push. Yeah, loaded up ready for a trip back to Singapore.
Mm-hmm. There we go. It was Fly Chrono doing the time change. We've still got one more to go yet. It's still 5. Oh, doing it again. Don't know why. I don't know why.
Chrono wouldn't do it twice.
No.
Or anything, would it? Just do it once.
Yeah,
It's weird.
so it got itself in a bit of a... And it's usually over the coast it does it, not in the middle of Belgium. So... It's bizarre.
We interrupt this.
We'll interrupt this flight for Fly Chrono to do its thing. Now, have you done now? No, it hasn't done it yet. It's still 5 PM in the sim. So we've still got to get to 6. We're still an hour behind yet. So that's got to flip over. But it'll do that when we go over the coast. Back to UK time.
And that's what it says in the world as well.
Yeah.
World menu.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll take us to UK time when we cross the channel. Bizarre. Anyway. Doesn't matter. Right, Clacton 11455. Oh, what the hell's that? Jesus.
I thought
What
that
the bloody hell?
It's Boss Man in it. It's gotta
Boss
be.
man, there he is, look. He's in a Lancaster.
He made me jump, man, as well.
Jeez, I thought,
Literally.
what the hell's that?
I don't know why, but I thought, you know those balloons that go in the parade in New York?
Yeah.
I thought it was something like that.
Jeez. I just saw a black thing, right? I thought, that's a big shadow. What's going on here?
Yeah.
The sun going in. And then a big shape of a Lancaster came in. Oh, I don't know. Bosman. Right, 11455. 114. 55. There we are. Clacton's alive. So Clacton to Ducks is 40 miles, so I want to start going down midway across the channel on the descent. Okay, midway on the channel. What's the speed of this plane? The cruise speed is about 150. About 150 miles an hour, about 140 knots, 138 knots. A change endings now, yeah. I wonder what that was. For goodness sake. Okay, so the fuel's okay. Okay. So, it's 7:05 p.m, so 19:05. Yeah, here it's 16:05, so that's still got to pop back 1 hour. But that'll do over the channel. Okay, so we're in the middle of Belgium now, not far to the coast. There's the town of Ghent down there. Over the North Sea and then back.
Oh, I think your Fly Live is packed in the end.
I was on display capture.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
When I had that issue, rather than a blank screen, I went on display capture so people could see the, terrain,
Yeah.
the Lockheed Martin
Loading.
loading thing. So it wasn't just a blank screen. So that's why.
4 o'clock, I think.
Yes. Yeah, I need to, what time does this finish? That's right, so 18:05, that's brilliant. So that'll just give me about an hour, 50 minutes, so I can reset for the Misfit flight. And I need to go and grab something to eat, and then we'll come back. Misfit flight tonight starts at 1900 Zulu.
Where are you
And
going?
we're going, it's B-17, it's Sardinia to an airport in southern Italy, and we're bombing Monte Cassino. So we're doing the, we're with the 15th Army Air Corps, not the 8th, tonight. The Forgotten War in the, you know, the North African campaign.
It's just someone's rotten luck that they're winning big at the casino when the bombing happens.
Yeah. It was a real massive hold-up for the Allies, for the you know, the road to Rome, because they landed in the south, but then they were stuck. They couldn't get past Monte Cassino because the Germans had dug in on the monastery at the top there, and they could have firepower all the way around. And it took 4 attacks, for them to get past it and open up the road to Rome, and then obviously the attacks into Germany across the Alps. But part of this campaign was a bombing mission, which is what we're doing tonight. Anybody interested, there's the details. You can look in that, and that'll give you the flight details. And anybody wants to fly with us, even if you don't have a B-17, you can fly in something else, or you can fly fighter support. You can come in a P-51 or a P-40 or a Spit or whatever you want, and fly over the top, fly some fighter cover. We're all in Join FS later, and we talk through the A2A comms channel in the A2A Discord. You're very welcome, one and all. Did I miss some? Oh, Agent Prista is here. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, long time no speak. For me, this plane will be quite difficult to fly. I am so used to Boeing flight decks. Okay, well, this is a Boeing. Yeah, you shot yourself in the foot there, Pavlin. This is a Boeing.
The B for Boeing.
This is the B-17 from Boeing. There it is, look. Boeing. This is a Boeing flight deck. Ah, got you. Yeah, they're all the bloody same though, aren't they? You know, you've got left, right, up, down, power. That's it. What else do you need? All the other things are guides. Ailerons, elevator, rudder, power. Simples.
Windows in front and a door behind.
Yeah, no computers, no FMCs, no MacDos, GTNs, none of that. We look out the window, we find the river, we start the stopwatch, we know our speed, so therefore we know the distance, we know the time to the next intersection. And that was how they did it. The Germans kindly didn't switch on their NDBs and VORs for us, did they? So that we could navigate. No beacons on the ground back in the 40s. It's all done the skill of the navigator with a map and a compass and a stopwatch. And that's what we do today. on bombing runs. Yeah, absolutely, Pavlin. Yeah. Is this flying with the... Yes, this is the gyro. This is a C1 gyro. There it is. That's the real thing. And it's fully modelled, as you'd expect with A2A. Everything works. Everything's correct. All servo operated with hydraulics and pistons. But
Wow.
you know, it's a gyro pilot, not an autopilot. So don't expect it for modern things, you know, to dial in an altitude and it'll stay there. No.
So yeah, the landing lights work as well.
Yeah?
But they only illuminate a round circle beneath where the light's emitting from.
Not
They don't go forward.
forward.
that far.
Right.
So, and I can't find any other landing light in the config. So, like, this is the only landing light I've got. So they must have like a combination of lighting too, because obviously they do illuminate in front, don't they? So they must have a combination of something else that illuminates the ground in front of the plane. But yeah, it showed up in the plane in the sim just fine. It looks pretty funky just to see a circular light beneath each engine. Like,
Hey, Lewis is streaming. Everyone go in there and say, why isn't it for P3D?
just to work out why.
Maybe.
Let's go and say hello.
Hey T, what's up? Sad day, Dan. Oh yeah. What's the results, Dan?
Absolutely, mate. Yesterday was horrible. When that news broke yesterday, T, that was horrible, mate. It got me, mate.
Yeah.
Super Kev. May you rest in peace, law.
And what happened to your news yesterday? Your disciplinary or whatever it was. Did that go? Or it's
It
not
went fine,
happened
mate. It went fine. It's all good.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing to worry
That's
about.
what I
That's
thought.
what I thought. Yeah, exactly.
But from what you said, it's entirely not your responsibility. That.
Why? What
If,
happened?
End of the day, Dan, you're gonna get a company. It's always tend to back up their own people, their own employees anyway. Some
Yeah.
cases, I mean, they had to look at the evidence and all that jazz, but
Yeah.
it's all good.
Yeah.
Glad it's
Yeah,
all
once-
over now.
Yeah. Once they've heard what happened,
Yeah.
then that's absolutely fine.
I just told them straight. I said, I don't know what had happened. I didn't know
Yeah.
anybody had
Yeah.
fallen over. I didn't know what.
Yeah.
She showed me the CCTV, and what it looks like is she bends down to lift the
Mhm.
folding seat up, and as she's lifted the folding seat up, the buggy she was pushing's gone forward, and she's just gone.
Went to grab that, and she was off balance. Then I guess.
Yeah, so it's not my fault, that.
No, it's not your fault anyway. Especially you didn't know about it. You know.
Things
Well,
can
you
happen.
do-
I
you
just
went
wished
and
he'd
checked
said.
on her.
I
Yeah.
just wished he'd have said, driver, somebody's fallen there.
Yeah, and then you could have reported it,
Yeah, exactly.
and then it would not an issue. But because you didn't know about it, how could you report something you don't know about? I mean, that's
Exactly.
manic.
Exactly.
What the
mate.
How
flip
can you
is this on
complain
his
about
screen?
It's manic.
It'll
Yes,
be a huge
agent,
funeral. Yeah.
does look antiquated because it is, because it's 1940s. You know, 80 years old.
I'm gutted, Dan, and we grew up together, played at school
Yeah,
together.
man, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will be a huge yeah, it will be a
It
huge
will be
funeral,
one.
mate. Sad,
Was he
mate,
only
sad.
54, wasn't he?
Yeah, 54, Kevin
Yeah.
Campbell.
Yeah, it's still a youngster. Absolutely
Yeah.
still a youngster
Nothing.
age.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with Hansen, mate. He's not well, is he? He's in a bad way. I don't know what's going on with Alan Hansen, mate, but
Who
yeah, that
knows,
was
who
horrible.
knows?
That was horrible news that yesterday, mate.
Cancer.
I don't know what. I don't know whether it was, mate.
Well, it was cancer. For they mentioned that he was battling with cancer.
Kevin Campbell.
Yeah.
No, you didn't mention he was battling with any, mate. You just said he was a short illness. Don't know what it was.
Kidneys, actually. It was kidneys. I think it was kidneys. Was it kidneys?
Yeah, God knows what it was.
I think most of it's up in the air, because obviously they're going to keep it family based. You know, they're going to keep it written with the
Sepsis.
family. Sepsis.
Yeah, possibly, mate. Either way, it's just sad, mate. Horrible. Horrible, man. Just makes you realise that. It made me realise, well, it makes anybody realise that when your number's up, mate, your number's up.
Yeah. Can happen to anyone.
Was an infection and it spread fast, 7 days. Oh.
Infected and it spread in 7 days. Jesus, that acted fast, didn't it? Flipping out. It must be more than... There's something else going on as well. It's got to be spreaded that fast, surely. I mean, I'm no doctor, but...
I'm
yeah, it's
gutted,
very
mate.
deadly.
Gutted.
It's very deadly.
I'm gonna go have my dinner now.
What did you say, Ian, when you said that?
Okay, guys. Have a good flight.
Yeah, well,
Say what?
No problems, Adam. Have a good one.
Bye.
When you said that in Lewis's stream, did he reply back?
No, he just said, "Oh, well done,
Oh, that's
well
it.
done." So you're all ready then. You're all ready then. Well, I've not flown in it yet, but it's in there.
Major organ failure. Will serve the family members, his family members, what they have to go through. I'm sorry, but look at the name tags.
Yeah, God love him, mate. Horrible. Horrible, mate.
Anyways, on that sad note, I'm going to shoot. His family are lovely, yeah. All we can do is just send love, support, and pray to his family. That's what we can do.
He's a legend, Kevin Campbell, mate. Super Kev. I
I
grew
know,
up watching him.
it's I mean, I've seen clips and when he played football back in the day. I mean, I've seen it myself. Wasn't that big over him, but not the point. It's just sad, isn't it? Just 54, and it's just. I mean, it's kids without a father. I mean, yeah, exactly. Don't really have the words to explain.
Are we going to land soon? All the details on the top of the screen, Pavlin. Everything you need to know is up the top. So there you go.
Yeah, no problems, T. You take care of yourself, buddy.
Yeah, take it easy, T.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with you on that, mate.
I hope things are good in your end. Like you were discussing about doing full-time job now rather than part-time. So, absolutely.
Take care, buddy.
I mean, Ian, obviously, when you was doing your job at the football club, football stadium, obviously have you seen him playing football in your time? Surely.
Oh,
Must have.
could be. Could well be, yeah. I mean, I've watched thousands of games. Three-quarter of the flight is done. This means at least an hour more. Yeah, the ETA is on the screen, look. ETA 1807 Zulu. It's right there on the top. 1807 is the time we're landing.
Who's doing their nails?
Nobody.
What's that clicking I keep hearing?
I don't know, mate. It's not nothing I'm doing.
It's coming from Dan's channel.
I'm gonna say, what are you doing, Dan?
It's coming from Dan's channel. Whatever it is, it's coming from Dan.
Well, I keep hearing to click, click, click. Guys,
Ooh, big China sudden. Get in. China number 1. China
There's
number
boss
1.
man.
he's got his Lewis has got his weather disabled as well, because his Comanche is not bouncing all over the place.
Yeah, I've just reinstalled FSUI PC 7, so that's working.
Good, good. Good.
And I just bought Active Sky.
Yeah, I mean that's
for FS. So I've bought 3 versions of that now. I've got
Yeah.
the standard one for version 4.5. I've got the new one, the Pro, for version 6, and I've got a new version for FS.
I mean, Active
For
Sky is
Microsoft.
not really needed for Microsoft because we've already
Nope.
got a live weather system built in. But
Yeah,
with Active
I've got a
Sky,
proper one now.
with Active Sky, you'll see a working weather radar in planes for it.
Yeah, we've got.
And in difference of Active Sky from Microsoft, you may get an hour delay, bit of a delay, about an hour delay with the weather, live weather being delayed about an hour.
Okay.
So I don't know if they fixed it, but last time I heard about it, it had about an hour delay.
Denmark 1 million.
Yeah. Oh.
England later in it, 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Check the clock. Check the clock. What clock? My clock.
Oh god.
25 past 7. Yeah, we're still 1 hour plus.
It's correct.
It's still GMT plus 2 here, so we still got to come back 1 hour.
Ian, a funny question, mate, right? But you know
Yep.
on these phones, these iPhones,
Yeah.
do you know when you've opened the tab, like you've opened the app,
Mm-hmm.
is there a way to go on like a menu to close them? Because they're open in the background, aren't they?
Yeah. You just got to swipe it up.
Swipe it up.
Yeah, just swipe it up.
Okay.
Just get the app on, and then bring it up from the bottom. Just swipe up from the bottom, and then you'll get a little smaller version of the app that's open, and then you just lose it. Just swipe it up.
Sammy, 'cause I've been like, why has it got
Swipe it
just
up.
number
So
1?
With Android, you end up just
Yeah, I
you
know.
can
what you
shut
mean. I
all-
know
shut it all
exactly
down
what he means
together.
now. I've got
yeah.
it.
So bring it up from the bottom, and then it goes down as a small square. Well, not small, but smaller. And then get your thumb and just go up, and that'll nuke them,
exterminate them.
and then you'll end up back at the desktop. Right, time to start heading downward. Down we go. We're out over the channel now, over the North Sea. We'll start descent.
Charging my scanner imp again for the second time since I've had it.
Battery must be good.
It is, mate.
Do you use it almost every day, or just when you feel like using it?
Do you know what I do, mate? Get on this, what I did the other day. I come home from work on Friday, and I had to come upstairs to put some money away. I put money away every week, and I come upstairs and I put it away. And what did I do? I ended up sitting on my bed and going on my phone and looking at Flight Radar 24, and the A330 Jet 2 was coming into land at Manchester, but it was going to fly past my back window. I'd have been able to see it in the distance. So I've come in my room and I've looked and been like, oh my god, yeah, I can see it. So I put my scanner on, tuned it to Manchester approach, and it'd been put in a holding pattern. So I watched it do a circle, mate, and then because they hold at Mersey, and then I seen it, like, obviously it done one circle and then it went in then. but there was an Aer Lingus below it. No, an Aer Lingus, was it an EasyJet? There was the Jet 2 A330 at 7,000 feet. No, sorry, at 6,000 feet. And there was an EasyJet above it at 7,500 feet. The Aer Lingus just come out the hold and they put the EasyJet into one. Mate, I was like, wow. It's crazy when you can listen to it, you know what I mean? And you can, it's crazy, mate.
Looked like they had a bit of traffic in, so they put them in hold.
Yeah, they had loads of traffic on Friday, mate. But you got to think, though, now, mate, people, it's the summer now. Everyone's jetting off abroad and
absolutely.
Here, there, and
holidays.
everywhere, you know what I mean?
Summer holidays.
I just wish I was jetting off this year, but it's not happening. Not happening this year, mate. One, my passport's expired. I need to renew that.
Yeah, you won't get far without that.
No, mate, it run out.
Yeah.
It runs out, I'll tell you right now. My passport runs out. Expires in the 30th of July.
Yeah.
So I need to do it. I'll get the form this week and I'll fill it in, send it off, get it done.
And then that's another 10 years.
Yeah, but it's I can't stand it. It's £80, man, to renew your passport.
80?
What is it? What is it for if you needed
it's
one?
more than that.
No, £80 to renew it.
Yeah, when I looked at it, it was more than that. And again, I'm talking about Australian passport for me, so that would be different altogether.
Why didn't you get your citizenship for you then?
Yeah, I don't have to worry about citizenship because my mother was born in the UK, so that wasn't a problem. If your family's born in that country and you're born elsewhere and then you come back, you become citizenship of the UK or whatever country straight away if one of your family members are born over there.
So you're an illegal immigrant, Tim?
No, I'm not a legal immigrant. Jesus Christ. If I was in America, then I'd be a legal immigrant in America.
In America, you have to have a green card, don't you?
Yeah.
That's so crazy, that.
You know, in America, to become a US citizen, you have to wait for such a long time.
Don't you have to have sponsors and all that, don't you?
No, not really.
You do. You have to have a sponsor in America to become a citizen. Look at Prince Harry got knocked back.
Yeah.
Because he didn't declare that he'd taken marijuana.
Yeah.
He didn't put down on his application that he'd smoked weed, and got his application knocked back.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's somebody from the royal family, mate.
Yeah. He's a douche in a way, that guy.
They're all douches, mate. Every single one of them. I can't stand any of them. They're all idiots. Never done a day's work in their life, mate. It annoys me. Yeah, but he has to get up in the morning, and the Queen had to get up in the morning and open the red box and do paperwork at tell you what, mate, I'd rather get out my bed in the morning, open a red box, do a bit of paperwork, and then get my head back down. That's not a job.
I end up getting up and having breakfast.
Getting up and having lunch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
Certainly in the summer.
I forget
I
you.
fly till 2 or 3 in the morning, so
I forget
I
that
don't
you
get
wake
up
up.
until-
You
I don't
wake
get up till 9 or
late.
10, and then have a lazy morning, have a lunch, and then
I wish, mate. I wish.
until August, and then kind of.
It's back to land, Lewis. Soon enough. I never seen Lewis go on VATSIM with his Comanche. Has he got John FS running, Lewis?
I don't know.
No.
He should have, because I'll join in later once we've done the misfits. I'll pop over there later.
If he's still running, if he's still on.
Yeah, he's usually on till quite late on a Sunday. 1, 2 in the morning.
Oh, that late? Jeez.
Oh, I wish I could do stuff like that, you know.
Well, that's normal for us. Yeah, it's great because we can get all the American flyers then with us, because it's they've finished work then.
Well, they usually start around 2 or 3 in the morning, our time, for the Americans.
Well,
They're just getting
yeah.
started over there.
Yeah, they just come home from work because they're 5 hours or 8 hours behind. So it's great for VATSIM flying then because they all come on and we do lots of controlling.
I've just had to book next Monday off.
Yeah?
Only because my mum's got to go and have cataracts.
Oh dear.
She's got to go and have a cataracts done in one of her eyes, so she needs somebody to take her, somebody to pick her up.
And then had that done
My
many
dad
times.
could do it, but his eye still messed up from it. They've messed up his eye from that. He had to go for the operation. He got ptosis.
Oh dear.
So one of his eyes lids closes over. He went for the operation and they've literally made it worse. His eye is completely closed now. So he's waiting to go back to see if they can do anything for him.
Mm-hmm.
He says once he lifts his eyelid, if he lifts his eyelid up, you can see. But it's really closed, so he's a bit dubious about driving now. He'll only go to the local supermarket. That's about it. He won't go any further than that.
Yeah. Well, if he's got any vision issues, that's wise, isn't it? You don't want to be
He'll only go to the supermarket, like, and
putting anybody at risk, or yourself or other public.
he told the DVLA and they give him his license back, said he's okay to drive. So
Okay. Right.
he's been in contact with them
Yeah.
and told them about it, and they were like, yeah, you're okay to drive, don't worry about that. Sent him for what did they send him for an eye test, a DVLA eye test.
Yeah.
He done that and didn't hear nothing for about 4 weeks. We got a letter to the post saying
Yeah, you've passed.
you passed your license, will be with you in the next 5 to working days.
Yeah.
So he's okay to drive, but he's dubious.
Yeah.
He's playing it safe.
Yeah, absolutely. That's not a bad call, that. You know, if you've got any issues at all, any worries.
So it's just hoping he can go back into this doctor, this whatever it is, surgeon or whatever he sees in the hospital, and he can do something again for him.
Yeah.
All 1-1. So I've been.
There you go. That's Fly Chrono done its stuff, so we're back on UK time now. So We didn't see any jump that time.
Come on, that's 2 hours 23 minutes.
It's quite a decent flight where you're going to, Dan.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, my flight is about 4 hours.
What part of the world are you in?
Same as yesterday, apart from I just took off from the Philippines instead.
Oh, and you're going to... Guam.
Yep, who owns by the Americans. Yesterday I went from Tokyo.
To Manila.
No, Tokyo to Guam. Now, the Philippines to Guam. I was going to do Guam to Honolulu, not Honolulu. Yeah. What's the code? It's Papa Hotel November Lima. I was going to do that, but it turns out to be a decent flight. It's turned out to be 7.5 hours.
Papa Hotel November Lima.
Yeah.
Honolulu.
Yep. From Guam to there, it's about 7.5 hours. I was going to do that today, but I couldn't. Tom got back from home from shopping and had to do some stuff, and then next minute it was like 4:30, coming up to 5. So I thought, you know what, there's not enough time to do a 7.5 hours flight.
Oh.
I would have to start earlier for that. I think I will do it, but the question is when. I do not know. And I couldn't really take the 738, really, if I wanted to. But that particular flight being about 7.5 hours, would make sense to take a 789 or a A330 or something like that. Anyway, I could do that anytime I want. Another time. It's gonna be boring though, over water. Completely over water. I got scenery for that as well.
What, scenery for water?
No, the airport.
I'm surprised. I'm not.
Water is water. It doesn't matter what sim you're in. It just looks the same. It's blue.
Well, I wouldn't put it past somebody to make an add-on, an app for Microsoft. Here you go, guys. Go on, buy this.
Definitely
it's
not.
water. It's a sea app.
Definitely not.
Right, so there we are. There's Clacton. There's the coast. Yay! Back to Blighty.
Clacton on Sea.
Yeah.
So have you read any other banters about the new aircraft from the banter Xbox users?
No, I haven't. Only our little discussion yesterday. I was trying to get something more out of Lewis today, but he's not playing ball. He's tight-lipped.
Well, we've got thousands of people asking him the same thing over again.
Yeah. When is it? When is it? When is it?
People have been saying it for the 777 still. It comes up when it's ready. In the meantime, why rush? He's got the 410 installed. GTN 430, not 410, 430. I hate that when that happens. When someone follows Lewis, the whole screen of my browser becomes things falling down.
Yeah.
Sky. It covers the whole screen. Even when I scroll up and down, it covers the whole screen.
Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so once we hit Clacton, I want the Cambridge NDB 332.5 kilocycles, and then that'll put us on a 10-mile final for 2-4, which is the runway we'll need today, as we have a southerly wind. So that's the plan. Or I can go to Mildenhall VOR, slightly further out, but no need to do that. So let's go to Cambridge, and that'll put us on a good final.
Ain't sim.
Okay. Here we go then. So Harwich and Felixstowe there. The Wash in there, and then the Thames there. London. Southend. There it is. There's Southend Airport. Southend. Stapleford and North Weald over here. You've got Watersham up there. And then Lake and Heath. Lake and Heath and Mildenhall just there.
Southend Pier.
Yeah. And then Cambridge, Bourne, and Duxford. Inland. Okay. 8,000 feet. Coming down 500 feet per minute. 200 miles an hour. Spot on. 8,000. Right, we can turn the oxygen off now. So masks off, boys. There you go. The blinkers are off, and we can turn the filters on. Low level filters. You'll see those light up in a minute when the ram doors are shut. Dim bum 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 ba bum. There we go. Filters on.
Yeah. Well, Black Box has gone live.
Yeah. Duxford 1003.
Is he up to now?
Let's set that 1003. 1003 set.
You might be right, Ian. Black Box is doing P3D.
Yeah.
He's flying the 777.
Ah. Nice.
300. Part of the VATSIM event.
Uh-huh.
Warsaw to Amsterdam in the 777.
Yeah.
It's short, isn't it, for that aircraft?
It is. Not far at all.
And someone's got to ask, do you have any information about P3D PMGG 777 from Microsoft? Someone has to ask that question. Yeah, PMDG's being very quiet with that actually. Very quiet about it.
Okay, so 38 miles to go.
Ah, you are. You should be on that ages ago. Well, let the installation begin. Okay, well, I'll catch you in about 6 weeks. Won't take 6 weeks, probably take a day. 6 weeks. MSFS took 20 minutes. Wait, what? Likey, what? 20 minutes? It took Ian a lot longer than that. It took
20
Ian...
minutes to install it? Blimey. It took hours.
Yeah. Took a long time for Ian to do his. And that's got nothing to do with the internet speed either. Got nothing to do with that.
The initial install was very quick. But then all the world updates and all the sim updates and all that. Because some of them are only at 2 megabits per second.
I found a hack that they won't patch. Huh? What's that then? Huh? A hack. I wouldn't bother telling them anyway, full stop, to be honest. That's good, I suppose. You got yours downloaded that pretty quick then. It's good. Good.
Hello, lads.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing very well. Just on the descent now towards Duxford. Just coming back off a bombing mission to Regensburg.
Yeah, no,
so you're all
difference
ready
to 10.
for A2A, new plane for
Yeah, yeah, get rid of all that junk.
Apart from I've not been in the sim yet, but I've downloaded it and installed it. But I've not done any settings yet or anything.
Here we
like
go
that.
again.
I need Eagle Empire to go through all that.
How long did it take you to download all that?
It was a good 3 or 4 hours.
Have you changed the start menu from the center to the left?
Yeah.
Don't know how to do it, Ian, you know. But
No, I have no idea. You need to be called Beeden, and then you can do it instantly.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's brilliant. Now, and I just see you getting on with it, Ian.
Yep.
You're getting on with it, that's the main thing.
Yeah, I'm getting on with it. So I'm ready for when it drops. Which may not be for ages yet, because we don't know.
We don't know. And,
we don't know.
Oh, Brilliant. Oh god. $20. Funny, yeah, isn't it?
Very funny.
There goes a tyre.
I found a hack. That was the best one. I found a hack.
I thought Lou was supposed to be doing a touch and go, but he's continuing.
Stop it.
Ah, looks like we have a Spitfire on the ground at Duxford.
Who is that, I wonder? Is it Boss Man?
No, no. He's actually on the runway.
An AI
He's
or
actually-
something?
It could be.
Yeah. Nice.
No. He's in. No. He's in Joint FS. So it's
Okay.
a pilot. It's a real person.
Nice.
But he's actually spawned on the runway.
I think he just like, oh, we've got a B-17 coming in, I'm going to spawn in the Spitfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's at the other end of the runway. So
Hopefully be
We're
airborne
gonna
by
be
then.
playing chicken.
Chicken with the train. Chicken with the train. You won't even tell I'm on Windows 11. To be honest, I'm on Windows 11 and no one can't tell I'm on Windows 11 anyway, to be honest. Looks exactly the same to me. It's the start menu. With Windows 11, the start menu's in the center, or in the middle. It's located in the middle. But you can actually change to the left, to right. You can have it up to the top, wherever you want it. Customization. Oh, 12. Yeah, Windows 12, my numbnuts.
Empire, you do attract them, don't you?
What? What? Windows 12?
No.
Windows 12 is coming. I mean,
Is it?
yeah, it's coming. I mean, they're all talking about it, this and that. Got previews, this and that. I mean, honest and truthfully, I used to did it with Windows 7 and 10, where I joined the early access group to get Windows 7 before anyone else gets it, to be a beta tester. I'm not used to have done that, but not anymore. This year, I know it starts this year. I just don't know when this year. Don't know when. I heard about it this year, but I don't know when this year. But I'm not really interested. What's Windows 12 going to offer compared to all the other operating system? Seriously.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 24.
No. What's that have to do with Microsoft?
I'm winding you up, Empire.
Yeah.
I'm winding you up, mate. Go with the flow, please. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
The operating system should be invisible. Should have no influence at all.
Yeah.
It's just a tool to get the apps up.
A tool for Microsoft to spy on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're on 11, aren't you, Ian?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Could roll back to XP days. That'd be epic. And find out the games won't work. Yeah, Ian done the same thing when he did 11. You removed all the crap, didn't you? You debloated your
the bloat.
system.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Get rid of the junk.
Yeah.
Same with NVIDIA drivers. Don't need all that stuff. I mean, I got mine in because I wanted the filters, but
Nope. I'll just have the bare driver. I don't get all that experience thing round it. It's rubbish.
Aer Lingus is going on strike this week, Ian.
Who's going on strike?
Aer Lingus pilots.
Are they?
They're looking for a 24.5% increase in their wages.
Oh.
Oh.
Tell him to go to Michael O'Leary. He'll have him.
Michael Larry at the head of them already.
Yeah, he'll have him.
Yeah.
Ryanair will have them all. He'll buy them all.
Oh, that's a big jump. That's a massive jump, isn't it?
Yeah.
There goes the ticket prices up then.
Oh, it's not going to happen there. It's going to go straight anyway. I don't care about them.
Dan, you're pretty quiet. Unless it's not here. Yeah, he's not here. Dan's disappeared.
He's probably watching the football.
Yeah, that's true. His father
gonna
would
win
be doing.
tonight? You gonna watch it tonight? No.
I'll have it on, but I'm flying.
Empire, you're watching it?
I just hear the highlights more than anything. I mean, Dan will give me the highlights usually. He will scream. You can tell when they're lost or won. All you have to do is just hear what Dan has to say. He can be cheerful with loads of beers, or if they're lost, you just hear him groaning.
You're not gonna watch it yourself, no?
No, I
can't
don't
have
usually
loads of
watch
be-
it.
I'm here, boys. I can't have loads of beers.
Not with
Can I have
tomorrow
one?
at work, yeah.
Can I have one? Maybe two.
What's the result so far? Is it still 1-0?
Slovenia, Denmark 1-1. The line, it's getting ready for the England match now to kick off in an hour. 8
England should
o'clock.
win.
The boys
England
have
should win
arrived at the
tonight.
stadium.
England should win it tonight.
They should have beat Iceland, Eagle, mate, and they didn't. So I'm expecting nothing from this crowd.
Yeah, well, look, that was only a friendly.
It doesn't matter, mate, a friendly or not a friendly. It's a football match. You play to
They
win.
didn't turn up, mate. They didn't turn up for it. This is a proper game.
Nah, mate, I don't care what you say, mate. A football match is a football match. Friendly, league game, cup game, it doesn't matter. You play a football match to win.
Yeah.
No.
You don't play a football match to just have a kick about. You play to win.
He wasn't going to put his best out for the Euros before the Euros, was he? I don't think so. So that's what happened there. Now he has his best, and they'll be out there.
Kane,
flying.
Foden, Bellingham, Saka, Rice, Arnold, Trippier, Gilly, Stones and Kyle Walker.
He wants to win.
Pickford in goal.
Tonight he will. I can see them beating. I just hope Portugal get England. I just hope. Would you like to see that game, Dan?
What's that, mate?
Portugal and England.
With this Portugal and England?
Yeah, in the Euros. Would you like to see that happen?
Mate, I've got no enthusiasm about England in the Euros, mate. They've let us down so many times that I'm not hyped for them, mate, to do anything in this competition.
Oh no, I just want to see them getting as far as, and then hopefully Portugal beat them, you know. That'd be a great game.
England, Portugal.
Yeah. Love to
Just
see
wait.
that.
Let's just wait and see, mate.
I would love to see that. We have Ireland and the UK playing in September. In the football.
I just want the Premier League back, mate. That's what I'm interested in. I just want the Prem back.
I don't. That means I've got to go to work. Come on.
No fly for you then.
I've only had 2 weeks off. I've got another 8 weeks to go.
No flying then.
Oh, in fairness, Ian, you only have 2 days in the week and when you're walking anyway.
Yeah.
You're grand. You doing any more corporate gigs?
Yep. Yeah, I've got 3 days next week.
Yeah, where are you doing it?
Oracle. Oracle
Where?
in Reading.
Oracle, is that the PC software engineer company?
Yeah. They do a lot
Yeah.
of stuff.
Yeah, I know them, yeah. They're based over here in Dublin.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going down to are you going to their premises or are you going?
Yeah. No, it's all at their office.
What is it, a conference?
Yeah, it's an internal sort of conference thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Once a year, we stream it out to all their other locations around the world.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. That'd be a good gig. You start early and finish early.
No, it's Tuesday's a rig day. So it's not. And then the other days, well, the rig days when we want to do it, we'll turn up about 10, work till about 4. And then the event days are like 9 till 3, both days. Or 9 till 3 day one, I think 9 till 2 or 2:30 the last day, and then we'll just pack up and go home.
Would you be able to get home from there, yeah?
Oh yeah, Reading's only 100 miles away from me.
No, that's grand.
Hour and a half drive.
Happy days.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay, so runway in sight. Let's just line up for it. Gear is down. Mixture's rich. Props are forward. Turbo's on 8. Good speed, 120. So we're all prepared. Just fly it on now.
Leave a house at 2:30 in the morning.
That Spitfire's still sat on the end of the runway.
Be vacated before you hit the end.
Because the taxiway is right on the end, so just in front of him.
This image, right, it gets back to his Spitfire and he just see a B-17 in front of his aircraft.
Yeah, he's gonna go. He's gonna go. Okay, there we go.
Ending, mate.
And down. Stop moaning, you lot. Crew going, doggone it, Captain. Thank you.
Gone through you. And that's you open the windows.
Yeah, there he is, look. He's sat there, not doing anything. That's not nice, is it? Right. Tail wheel. Unlock. There he is. He's just sat there, just doing nothing, just occupying the runway.
Floating.
What's going on?
He's floating. A bit.
Right, welcome to Duxford, everybody. Crew's back from another mission. And then we've got to quickly relocate to Sicily now for the Misfit flight. Okay, there we go. We're done. Okay, that's it. There we go, everybody. We're all down. The mission done. Right. Let's quickly get the flight pan up for the next flight. Okay, there we go. So we are LIEO. So let's reset for that. LIEO Costa Salmira. Parking 104. That'll do. Takeoff time will be 9 o'clock, so we want 0810. 0810. And what I need to do is get rid of Fly Live Chrono, otherwise it's going to put us in local time, which which we don't want. We want 9 o'clock takeoff. Okay, so that's done. So we can say yes, we'll go there. Okay, so it's LIEO and it's LIBA, and our call sign is AS. Costa Salmira. Right, let me do the stream title. A2A Misfit
What you get for Daddy's Day, Ian?
LIEO to
Hey,
L. So hang on a minute. LIBA. Sorry, what'd you say?
what you get for Daddy's Day?
Bit of peace and quiet, which is
Oh,
brilliant.
very nice.
Yeah.
You like that?
Yeah,
You prefer that?
yeah. Nice bit of peace and quiet. Okay. Okay, I don't want to be at the jetway here, so let's move somewhere else. I'm gonna go onto here somewhere. We'll park there. Actually, we'll spin it round. There we go. Right. Right. There we are.
Oh.
He's ready. Well, we're parked anyway. So I'm going to have a little break now, go and grab something to eat, sort myself out, and we'll be back in about 20-25 minutes for the flight. So we'll see you all in a little while.
See you easy, Ian.
Cheers. See you in a bit.
Bye bye,
See
buddy.
you.
You too, Eagle. Anything?
What am I up to?
Yeah.
Not much, mate. Just watching a few streams. What's happening, Dan?
Not a lot. Just finishing this flight off and then going to watch the match.
Nice. I'm gonna try and watch the England game, but I'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
It took a certain individual 20 minutes to download Microsoft Flight Simulator, Dan. Would you believe that?
What was that again, mate?
Some guy got into it, Empire Chat saying that he downloaded complete Microsoft Flight Simulator in 20 minutes.
Possible with the fast internet connection, mate.
I don't think so. That's with all the scenery and all in it.
That's not with. I don't reckon that's with the content manager stuff.
He did say that it was with everything.
Possible, mate. That's it could be done with the fast internet connection.
It took in 4 hours to download his one yesterday, and that's fast. You know?
I don't know, mate.
Took me 3.5 hours to download mine, and that's fast as well. So,
Honestly, I don't know, mate. What's a belief?
Yeah, man.
Well, I believe you, but I don't know what the other kids chatting. Where's he got his Empire? Is he even still here?
I'm still
oh,
here.
he's here. Yeah, he's here.
I'm just chilling.
Yep, it's around. Oh, you're flying in, Dan.
Yeah. I'm flying in the 787.
You like that one?
Yeah, man.
Which one? The Dash 9?
Yeah.
I done 2 flights, Friday and Saturday, and that long haul with Jack.
On X-Plane.
No, Microsoft.
Whoa, what are you doing on Microsoft, mate? You don't play this game anymore?
I know, yeah.
Whoa.
That's the way it is. We're not allowed to stream the 777.
No one is, are they?
They are, yeah. If you need to get permission. So I told I think he's on it now. He's emailing them, the people.
Who is?
Jack. He's trying to email. He's emailing the Life Factor for the permission to stream it. And we're planning to do another long haul for Wednesday.
Would that be an X-Plane now with the 777, wouldn't it?
Yeah, with the 777. Yeah, we want to do Dublin to America.
Nice one, kid.
I love that 777, man. It's amazing. Empire.
Yeah?
There's this great stream on at 5 o'clock this morning.
5 a.m?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
still in bed.
So I wake up so early because my body is immune to it, you know.
Yeah.
You ever hear of a product called Flight Deck 2 Sim?
I heard of him, yeah.
Yeah, he was on this morning at 5 o'clock doing a...
Time I wake up and time I'm on my PC's probably finished streaming.
I was great watching him.
It's too early for me. I mean, Dan might be lucky enough to get him, because he wakes up at 4 or 5 o'clock, but then he goes to work.
Not on a Sunday, he doesn't.
A Sunday, I
on a
don't think.
Sunday.
On a Sunday, I don't think Dan's gonna get up at 5.
No, this guy was only streaming.
Up till 11:30 today, week.
11:30? Oh, okay. You got up about an hour and a half later than me.
I was running the pistol last night, man. So
Yeah. It's Sunday morning, so why not?
come on, we got changed. I went back out last night. Come on, got changed. Went back out. Met a few lads from work. Watched a bit of boxing. And then come home about 1:45 in the morning.
You're right.
I got my head down.
Was it a good night?
Yeah, it was charming. Woke up at 11:30 today. Not a hangover. Fuck all.
Brilliant. Was town busy?
I didn't go to town, mate.
Where'd you go to?
The local by where I work, over the road.
That's alright, isn't it?
Yeah, went to this party last night, showed my face, stayed there for about an hour and a half, come home, dropped my dad off, and then went upstairs, put a pair of jeans on, put a top on, when I met the lads. Watched a bit of boxing, had a few pints, and then told me don't.
Came home. That's what you want, isn't it?
Why not, mate, innit?
The way to
Why
do
the
it.
hell not?
When are you coming over to Dublin?
I don't know, mate. More than likely going to be next year now. And if I come over there, mate, it'll be for one thing and one thing only.
What's that?
Fishing.
Alright. You don't want to meet me then?
Yeah, I'll come and meet you, like. But I'll be going fishing, mate. I'll be probably going to Ireland if it was to come over. Going fishing for a week. And then on my last day, coming to Dublin. Chilling in Dublin for a bit and then getting a boat home.
Very good.
Fuck, what else to do in Ireland, is there? Apart from fishing. There's nothing I want to see. But one thing I'd like to see, but that's not in Southern Ireland, that's up in Northern Ireland. That's a Devil's Causeway.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Would a man going to see that, like?
So it'll be next year, will it, Dan?
Hot more than likely, mate, yeah.
Very good. Oh, hold on.
Unless anything changes. Well,
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah, definitely, mate, I will.
And we'll do something for you. You know?
You get Temple Bar, mate?
Tampa Bar, show you Tampa Bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you love that.
Alright.
Definitely.
Temple Bar shite, is it?
No. That way for tourists like yourself. You'll love it.
I've been before.
I know. You'll love it.
Been to one, I went to Temple Bar and I went to one in Dublin that's like a old church.
Yeah, that's a really good place. I like that place. Do you like it?
Yeah, it was alright today, mate.
Yeah, it's good food in it, mate, as
Like an
well.
old, like, it was like an old church.
Yeah, it's called the church. Yep. I like it.
I just need my phone to be working, man. I bloody need this fucking number to go over to it, then I can start using it. This iPhone, oh man, fucking hell.
Oh, I can't believe you sold me out.
Yeah, fuck them Androids off, mate.
You fucking sold me out, you bastard.
Swap it, go and get yourself an iPhone 15.
No. 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 I don't like Apple. I don't like it.
I never used to, I went off Apple, mate. But I've been with Android for a long, long time. I thought, you know what, let's just try something different for the change, you know what I mean? That's what...
I'm with Android for a reason, mate. Put anything that I want on it.
Can on Apple?
Not as much as you don't have ChatGPT on it.
Wait there a minute. Yeah. I can get all the footy on this iPhone. Everything. All the footy, all the... Everything I need I can get on there.
That's alright now.
There's an app you download from the App Store. And everything's on it.
Yeah, that's great.
But I pay for all that, mate, now, so it doesn't really bother me. I pay for Virgin, get Sky Sports, get movies, get everything, so
Yeah.
I don't really need to use use IPTV stuff and that kind of stuff.
Hold on for a minute. Hello?
Hello?
Phone. Now it's working. Need a new phone there. Also some virtual airline. I set up a new profile.
You have?
Yeah. Autism.
We haven't got long to go now. We're over Sofia, Bulgaria. Over Bulgaria, part down Turkey, and then we're there. Got an hour, 22 minutes to go.
Dan, you up early in the morning, mate?
No, mate, I'm on until 7 tomorrow.
Oh, happy days. That's alright now.
Yeah, yeah.
Happy bloody days. Thank you, mate. And will you be finishing early?
No, finish at 7 tomorrow night.
Will you have a break with that?
Yeah, yeah.
Is the schools on holidays or something, is it?
No, no. All the kids are back in, mate. It's just what the shift is this week.
What time do you have your break at?
10:30.
So
20
what
past
time?
7 till 10:30, then back at 3 till basically 7:15.
What do you do on your break?
Come home, bite to eat, chill out with the dog,
Yeah.
have a shower, and then go back.
What do you have?
But you, in what respect? Like something to eat?
You know your dog.
Oh, a little jack.
Oh, very good.
Our patch.
Right, mate. What?
Our patch. That's
I
his
hope he
name,
looks
patch.
after you. The dog.
The dog saved my life, mate.
Right, isn't it?
Jesus, that scared me. What's up, man? What's
Without
up?
him, mate, I probably wouldn't be, you know.
Wow.
No shit.
Great.
Yeah, without him, mate, I'd have well have been gone.
Wow. That's smart and Jack Russell's.
Sean, mate, I'm coming together now.
Smart.
Oh, he's funny though, our patch, mate. He's just off his head.
Is he?
Oh, yeah, he's crazy. Absolutely
He's great.
crazy. But in a harmless way, though, he wouldn't harm anyone either, mate.
Oh, I know, yeah.
He wouldn't hurt you.
But
But the way
very
you say,
smart.
oh, Jack Russell's a crazy dogs, mate.
I don't know.
My
Smart
patch
and
is my patch isn't crazy, mate. He's just a little dog that's just got so much love.
They were a hunter dog, did you know that?
Yeah, they're ratters, aren't they?
Yeah. The farmers use them,
Yeah, yeah.
you know. They're a great dog.
Sure, there's a picture on Empire's Discord of my dog.
You posted it in 50s Discord a while ago as well. I think it's in the pet swim.
Good with kids, is he, the dog?
Yeah. Really good, mate.
Yeah, he loves kids.
Yeah, really good.
You out walking with him?
When I can, mate, yeah. He doesn't really like it though. Every time I try and take him out, he doesn't want to go out. He wants to stay in.
Well, it's a house dog, is he?
He doesn't want to go out.
It's a house dog.
Kind of, yeah. He will go out, like, but he doesn't like going far. He always wants to come back home.
Yeah.
Boys, I'm gonna have to run and go and get something to eat, but I will be back in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, no problems.
Oh, it's mate.
Alright, speak to you soon, guys.
See you later, mate.
See you in a bit, buddy.
Okay. That was Dan gone, so I just missed him. Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to go now as well. I'm going to disappear off to the A2A Discord channel, as usual. So if you're around later, I'll talk to you later. Otherwise, we'll speak to you tomorrow.
Yep, absolutely, no
Bye.
problems.
Cheers.
Hello.
Alright, I need to get my yogurt. Yogurt time. I'll be back.
Hello.
Yogurt time, baby.
Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. Dan's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I know. What did you have?
Yogurt, just a strawberry yogurt, nothing too special.
You always go for your yogurt this time of the day. How come?
Just routine, I suppose. Usually around 8ish, just routine.
Is it?
Yeah, have my dinner around 6:30, yogurt around 8, and then that's it.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't eat anything else till tomorrow morning.
You're not.
I just have 3 meals a day and a bit of snacks in between. That's it. That's it.
Why is that?
I don't know, just how it is. Routine, I suppose. Just done it for years.
I don't eat anything any time of the day.
You don't. You just don't eat anything all day.
I said I eat anything during the day.
Yeah, I don't. I only eat when I'm hungry. I don't want to stuff my face up.
Okay.
I used to be a big eater, but not anymore.
Mm.
I don't
Well,
mind. I don't mind having coffee and cake out though. That's nice.
When do you have that?
Whenever we go out, maybe a couple times a week, maybe once a week, whenever we can.
Mm.
Walk in the shop, ask for some homemade carrot cake if they've got any, or whatever he has. Coffee.
Right.
Occasionally we
Very
have
good.
Occasionally.
What's the plan tomorrow, Employer?
Plan tomorrow is probably just doing my American Monday flight
Yeah.
in the 195. Not sure what I'm going to do yet. All I know is it's going to be in America. Probably from Miami to somewhere.
I'm gonna fly me tooless.
Cool.
A321.
Yeah.
Great plane.
Probably go out from Miami again.
Will you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Miami Beach, baby.
You want to see the sound pack I got for the Turtles A321? Wow.
I thought default would be good.
No, the sound pack is really good.
Yeah, that's good. Is it free?
Really good. No, it's 24 quid. Yeah, well worth it though. It's like really, really realistic. Brilliant. The IAE engines, the CFM engines, does the whole lot of them.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Given the noise of the flaps.
Yep. The whole lot. The noise of the nose when you're going down the landing as well. I didn't realise it made a noise. Did you?
What, the landing gear's going down?
No, the nose when you're going into landing. There's a noise nose that comes.
No, I don't.
So
I don't think in the
Oh, yeah.
cockpit you're going to hear it that much unless you're from the outside.
oh, you hear it in the cockpit, yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't believe it. It's very good. Amazing.
Goody goody good.
You can't see yourself going to X-Plane or all, no?
No. I'm with Dan. I already got 2 sims anyway. I don't really want a 3rd or 4th.
I have the graphics beaming.
I mean, P3D does look good, but it just takes a lot of work to make it good, you know.
Yeah, well, my
A
good
lot
old
of
friend
add-ons
Fabian.
and mods to make it good.
My good old Fabian, you know Fabian?
Yeah,
He helped me out.
that's good. Yeah, he's been doing Explain 12.
Yeah.
He's been doing
Oh,
it today, actually. A bit of it today in the morning. I missed his stream though, but he was doing it.
He wasn't on this morning.
Oh, yesterday then.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I think it's just whatever plane he fancy taking, he takes it based on whatever sim he uses, which is P3D or X-Plane.
He's flying the 747 a lot because he loves it now.
747, yeah.
Yeah. It's a really good plane. It's really sturdy material. He loves this challenge. And the moment he's getting a kick out of it. Sturdy material. You want to be like, probably, they're doing that, you're going to be there for ages.
Yeah, yeah.
You got a busy day tomorrow at Empire?
I'm not sure. I'll probably just be helping building the cupboards, but other than that, go to the bank, get some stuff, come back
You got new
home.
cupboards to do?
Yeah, be building some cupboards downstairs, storage mostly.
Where'd you get them from, IKEA?
No, we just got some old wood, and we had some spare doors. We're building it ourselves with some
Who are you building it with?
my grandfather.
Nice.
He's a decorator. He's a painter and decorator.
Mm.
So he does it for a trade. He does it for a living. So he knows how to build things, and he's a carpenter as well. So he's built many kind of style cupboards in the past.
What
We
do
had-
you do?
Just help him to hold things up while he's hammering things, and help him to carry things in. It's just this and that. He does most of it though.
Right.
Yeah, we had two spare doors, so rather than throwing them out, we're just going to reuse them.
Very good.
It's just mostly for storage more than anything, but that's been done.
Very good.
Once the cupboards are done, we can empty some of the gear into it, and then we can get the rest of the lounge room and dining room get decorated.
Good, you know.
Yeah, it just takes time. Well, it's only taken about 3 days so far. I'll probably be done by end of the week.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah. It's cheaper than buying... It's probably cheaper than getting someone to do it or buying it.
Right.
Yeah, we just had loads of plank of woods. We already had loads of woods and spare parts, so why not use it, you know?
Yeah.
It's not...
Yeah.
And just built it, not like a freestanding one. This is actually built into the wall.
Mm. Fair play to you.
You know, a couple of years ago, we went to view some... We wanted cupboards done. This is many years ago, so I went to a company called Sharps. I think it's called Sharps. Just to view what kind of cupboards they can do, and then we had someone came over to do a quote. And just for one cupboards alone, their asking price is 10,000.
I know, yeah.
It's shocking. We went, yep, there's the door. Go, goodbye, see ya.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely
It's like the fellow who
ridiculous.
came out to my house and he wanted to charge me 10,000 for 2 windows to put in the roof. And I said, yeah.
What the flip? That is crazy.
Next.
That is crazy. I mean,
€10,000 for 2 windows.
your next door neighbour can probably do it for about $2,000.
Yeah, 10 grand he wanted to charge me.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I think it's all the markup prices and then all the stupid other things that added. It's like Wren's, right? Kitchen place, Wren's.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we went to a shop one day. This is about last year because we wanted to get a new kitchen. We went to Wren's to have a look at the kitchens, and then, well, as soon as you walk through the door, they hammered you, saying, "Oh, hello, where can I help you?" We're like, "We just walk into the goddamn store. Can we just have a look?" And then he gave us an example of how much Wren's kitchen cost for a very simple kitchen that is very small. You're looking at 20,000.
Wow.
And And the shocking part about it, which we didn't find out until a kitchen builder said it to us, is this kitchen builder said, worst part about it is, you spend £20,000 on the kitchen, guess how much the kitchen builders get from that money? They only get 2,000.
Oh,
So Ren's is earning a lot of money, and yet the builders only get 2,000 for it. That's terrible.
right.
That is
So-
terrible. You just think, what?
How long does it take to build the kitchen?
We'd done ours last year, so probably took about 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks all up.
Mm.
That's from getting it,
Mm.
completely guttering it. Then we had to cement it and concrete it. Depending how bad the kitchen is, depends how bad the room is. We had to, redo the walls again and resurface the walls. So once the whole room's done, yeah, it's about 2 weeks. I mean, installation or the cupboard units probably takes a day. It's just the preparation and the plumbing and the electric that takes a while. But yeah, about 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Once, I think the longest part is designing it, and then getting all the cupboards measured and built from the factory.
Yeah.
That can take up to 2 months.
Seriously.
Because our kitchen was we didn't get pre slaps. We ended up having custom made units. We went to a proper kitchen place. They designed it and then made it based on our designs.
Jesus.
Which, to be honest, it was cheaper than Ren's. I can tell you that now. Ended up being about 6,000.
Wow.
That's for the whole lot.
That's cheap, isn't it?
Yeah, 6 grand.
Right, that's cheap.
I mean, we're not talking about rubbish materials, but it's still good materials. It's just
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you don't have all this other crap on top, you know. We didn't even have to pay VAT.
Right.
We paid by cash, which got it even cheaper.
Jesus.
I mean, my grandfather did most of it, because he's a painter and decorator, so that helped a lot.
Yeah. What's the crack for you for work, boys?
Work-wise, if I can work from home, I take that, depending what it is. Hospitality, I take that. I'm into hospitality.
Is there anything going at the moment for you?
Anything working from home?
No, any work at all going for you?
In the area, not really.
No.
There's nothing at the moment. I look every day, to be honest. I do look, it's just nothing. Tesco's is not doing anything at the moment. They haven't employed anyone for the last 6 months, because it's just always full up.
Jesus.
I live on the coast, you see, and so it's seasonal. It gets busy when it's seasonal, you know.
Yeah.
And then if you go inland, it's end up being in the countryside.
I'm going to dart and go and watch the match. So you have a wonderful rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your flight.
Yep, no problems,
And I will
Dan.
speak to you guys tomorrow.
Adios.
No
Adios.
footy tomorrow, mate.
You're not playing footy?
Yeah.
I finished too late, mate, don't I?
Oh. Oh, flip.
So I wouldn't make it, mate. So.
Come on, Serbia.
So I will speak to thee tomorrow. Good night. buddy.
Adios.
Take it easy.
Adios. Dingo-dingos. Mexican.
Mm.
Mexican food.
Unbelievable.
Mexican food is nice and hot.
No, I love it. Scissors.
Sizzle? Yeah. I like it when they
Sizzles.
come over when it's all sizzling.
There you go, Baba.
Sizzling on the thingy bob. The actual plate.
Billy Bob. Hard the Billy Bob.
10,000.
Watching any movies at all there, Empire?
Movies? I did watch one. I can't remember what it is. There's a couple of horror films. I've been watching TV series, to be honest.
What have you been watching?
Chicago Fire.
What's that on?
It's on. I'm watching it for Amazon Prime at the moment, but you can get it anywhere.
So, what's it called?
Chicago Fire.
No, I have it there, yeah.
Chicago Fire. They also made Chicago PD and Chicago Med. They made all 3 seasons. All 3 TV series.
Yeah, I have it there.
Chicago Fire's crap. There it is. That's not everyone's
the
cup of tea. I mean, I do like it.
Who said that?
Someone doesn't. Ron doesn't like Chicago Fire. I mean, some people hate it, some people don't. I mean, I like it. Not everyone's cup of tea.
See it down there, yeah.
I mean, I've been watching. I've been watching The Boys. I've been
What
watching The
season they're
Boys. Season 11.
Wow.
Yeah, and they're making the 13th. They've been approved to make season 13. I've been the first season started in 2012.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
And then Chicago PD came out about a year and a half later. And then Chicago Med is after that.
What's it about? A car
Chicago, it's about Chicago Fire. It's about a fire department in Chicago.
No, okay.
It deals with what firefighters have to deal with every single day in their work or their personal life. And you just watch how they have to deal with things. It's the same with PD. Chicago PD is about the police department in Chicago.
So you really got into that, didn't you? It's like what?
Yeah, I feel that they will get kicked out before Scotland. Yeah.
Is it like Grey's Anatomy?
Yeah, I've seen it. I'm not a big fan of it, but I've watched it. I have watched it. I have watched it. I've been watching House as well. Have you heard of House?
House? No,
Yeah.
what's that?
It's medical stuff. It's a very old series.
Well, what's that on Prime?
Yeah, I've been watching it on Prime, yeah. I can't remember. House, it's just called House.
Yeah, I see it there, yeah. I'm not really into medical stuff though, you know, I mean, that's my issue.
Yeah. I mean, I only started watching season 1 like a couple of weeks ago. I only watched like 5 episodes and that was it. I kind of stopped watching it a bit. I only watched it because I got nothing else to watch at the time.
Yeah.
House is meh. Yeah, to be honest, I agree. House is a bit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say boring. It's just a bit. I end up skipping all the boring bits.
I have a suggestion for you there, buddy.
What's that?
It's a great series. You will love this. You will.
Is it called?
I Love Dick.
What?
Yeah, it's on Prime.
Yeah. What, 2016 film? 2016? Wow.
Serious, yeah.
What a name.
I know.
Yeah, Texas.
Yeah.
A story of a struggling married couple and their... Okay, it's a romantic series.
Is it?
Yeah. 2016 to 2017. Well, they only made 1 season. Wow. Now, I'd rather watch Clarkson Farm.
Yeah.
Clarkson Farm for the win, baby. And buy his beers. 3,000.
What a name.
I just think it would be nice for any part of the UK to win, but I would not really follow the matches. Whoever wins, wins. The interesting results, interesting match. I mean, Dan's watching it now. Twitch is quiet because people are watching the match. As long as I don't come home straight away. I know Ron, he's pretty slow. He must be playing with his Willy Wonka. He's watching a series called Wonka, which is a load of crap. I seen that film and it's a load of rubbish. Yeah, I could make a bad review about it, but what's the point? I don't agree why they put the characters in. I just don't agree with what they did with the film. I just don't get why they make films and they put specific characters as a main character in a film, and yet it's based in 1930s, and back then there weren't those kind of people back then. I'm trying to say it in a way so that I probably won't get people saying blah 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 in chat.
Oh.
How can you work this out, right? You got a coloured person, right, as a main character wearing a suit, who's rich and billionaire, who could be a governor or a mayor, in a film that takes place in 1920s. That doesn't make any sense. Back in that time, it's a different era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I watched a film like that weeks ago. I mean, the acting was good from the characters, but
Do you like Roy Tubby Brown?
Kevin Brown?
No, Roy Tubby Brown.
What stuff he's been in?
He's a stand-up comedian in
Oh.
the UK.
Oh no, okay.
I'm gonna fly over and see him.
Okay, they don't follow that kind of stuff.
No, I love him, man. He's brilliant.
That's good, that's good. You know,
He's
Dan.
right up my-
You know, Dan could have seen Taylor Swift over the weekend.
Yeah, I could have been working at that gig if I wanted to, mate. You know? I could have been working at it,
Yeah.
but it's not my thing. I don't want to be out all night working all that shit.
Especially the people might get on board.
No, I could have been working on her gig
Yeah, I heard.
with the artist, you know? That gig
Yeah.
alone. Don't want to be at it, you know? Don't want to be at it.
I'm not a big fan of her, to be honest.
My wife is, she's going to it.
Well.
Oh.
I mean, her song's always pretty much the same, to be honest. Every time I hear her voice, I'm thinking, yeah, that's Taylor Swift again.
Yeah, that never makes sense, but I like the older Taylor.
Tiara Taylor. She likes Tiara Taylor.
At least,
Her song is like more on auto-tune now.
Her stuff is more like auto-tune.
yeah.
It's not more like natural
More,
singing.
it's her voice, it's her thing.
She's using a machine a lot.
Yeah,
It's sad though.
yeah.
Like, it's not.
Are you into that stuff?
No, I'm
I
not.
just
No.
watched her before. This is my first and last with her, you know?
You know, it's not very rarely a brand new song comes out that I do like.
Yeah, this one I didn't like the new album. I like only the old albums like the Folklore.
The old original albums with her very first songs.
Yes.
I think with most singer celebrities, especially with one name I can say is his name again. He got arrested in Canada. I can't think of his name. Justin Bieber, that's it. Their first songs that they came out with is always going to be fantastic, and they were. But then when they got
And then
when
he
they
went
became
into pre-recording as well.
When they became famous, as soon as they became famous, they just start to lack, don't they? When they get too famous, they just lack.
Fame.
Get too much money. That's what happens.
Yeah, too much money, too much fame, and then they end up just losing it.
Do you know why you have too much money? You don't have to go to work every day. Huh?
People do.
Oh, well, you know that you have too much money. You don't have to go working every day.
I wish I have a lot of money. I don't, to be honest. I wish.
I'm joking with you, buddy.
I wish. And again, then again, a lot of people have like billions of pounds and they still want more.
Oh, yeah.
Amazon for you, the Amazon guy for you.
Yeah.
No, is it either him or Musk?
Musk.
Yeah. With his space shuttle.
He's the richest man in the world, though.
Yeah.
He's going to get his 44 billion back because he came to a deal with Tesla to be bought out.
Well.
So the company is buying the rest of his shares off him for 44 billion.
Jesus, 44 billion. Holy
Yeah,
flip.
they're going to buy him out.
Damn.
Yeah.
And he still doesn't want to retire.
Well, yeah, he get that's his money back from X.
Yeah, yeah.
So what he'll do is with that 44 billion, I reckon he'll put a lot of investment into his SpaceX.
He probably would, to be honest. He's into that now.
Yeah, he's mad into it.
I mean, he's talking about putting X back to Twitter again.
For the founder of Bitcoin, yeah?
No,
X to Twitter again.
On crypto.
no, he's just putting money into it.
Twitter. You got the Twitter.
Yeah, in fairness, he bought a company that he'll never get his money back. That was ridiculous, wasn't it?
I think people make a mistake end of the day in their lifetime.
Oh, he has to go and sell his shares in a company that he created. Mad, isn't it?
You do what you have to do end of the day, right? Even if it's not a good result or you don't want to do it, you got to do what you've got to do.
So there's a judge in America, and he overruled the stakeholders not to do the buy him out.
Yeah.
And then Tesla board committee, they all agreed on with each other to buy him out. So he's getting bought out. 44 billion.
And that's a lot of money. Not a lot. It would take about 10 generations of my life to get that amount.
Nice.
I mean, end of the day, if you had like 44 billion, I mean, what were you gonna do with it? I mean, I would.
See, I kept a close eye on eye on this one because I wanted to see how far would Tesla go with it after the judge going against the whole deal. So, in reality, they have to overturn the ruling of the state.
Yeah.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's mad.
Mad.
I think I'm going to use some reserve fuel when I'm landing. Oops. Oh well, I got plenty anyway. I got plenty of fuel.
He won't be broke anyway, for sure, huh?
I don't think he's never going to be broke.
No. He'll never starve.
He probably has more money hidden somewhere in his, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Most millionaires and companies do have that. They always got some shares somewhere.
When are we going to start investing, Empire?
Investing in what?
Yeah, exactly. What we got to do? What's the plan? We need to do something.
Invest into what? Oil?
Come up with a plan and then we'll have a look at it.
Okay. Nothing's popping up in my head at the moment.
When you have loads of time, you sit at home all week, mate, and you can do what you want.
Yeah, that's true.
Have a chat, have a think about what you can do. Doesn't have to be right now. There has to be something.
Yeah, see how this year turns out. Especially with the changing of the government and all that jazz. I mean, anything can happen.
I see a market for something over here, but there's two things that's going against me. It's the people that I need to run it. That's gone against me, and then the other one is a bit of money. Other than that, it's good to go. Yeah.
I can't believe I'm doing this flight to the same airport again.
Oh yeah?
I just fancy coming here. Don't see much below me, it's just water. Water. And water.
Water.
Water to water. But hey, at least there's hardly anything for the sim to load. And Ian's flying now.
You watching them?
I got him open, yeah. I'm just hearing the classic other dude talking away. I do have him open. I'm just watching.
We went out on a boat today. You would have loved it.
What kind of boat? Chip?
A boat from. Oh, it's a great boat. We had free drink, free food. That's great.
That's good. Get Sunday roast.
Start from one side of the Howard side of Dublin, brings you back up to the other side of Dublin. It's great. 1 hour and a half on it.
That's good, especially if it's fine weather.
Yeah, it was lovely, but it was cold on the top deck.
Cold.
So
yeah.
I went down to the bar.
Good place.
Good place to hang around with, you know.
Last time I've been on a ship was a couple of years ago. It was dry dock.
Yeah, it was nice. Nice.
Yeah, I haven't been on a cruise ship before, but I've been on many ferries over the years. Too many ferries, I say.
Unbelievable.
Too many ferries. Car ferries. Cat. Been on the cat.
Unbelievable.
There was a cat used to go from to and from Ireland.
Yeah.
And the actual boat, which is called the Cat, was made in Tasmania, in Hobart, and I was there when they made it.
Jesus.
So when I was on the camp saying, this was made in Hobart in Tasmania, and I used to live in Tasmania.
No way.
And I know where the factory was, because I actually seen where they built it when I went to Hobart. And when I go across the main bridge, in the distance, there was a big huge hangar in the shed next to the river. That's where they made it. And then so I seen where the actual item was made.
Jesus.
But I don't think the Cat runs across the. I don't think the Cat runs anymore. I think they ended it.
Jesus.
Sure. I think they only made like 3 at the time. And 2 of them was used for the trip across Ireland in the UK. A normal ferry would take 3 to 4 hours. No, 5 hours, I think. I'm not sure. Normal car ferry. Where the Cat did it in less than an hour. That's how fast it was.
England 1-0.
1-0.
Jesus.
Well, it's just they only just started 25 minutes, so just let it play out.
Netherlands 121.
The bars tonight will be packed.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, people go to the pub, local pub, and watch the TV at the pub, and you know. And again, it is Sunday, so that being said, people got to go to work tomorrow. They'll probably have to not do that. And again, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people plan this ahead of time to get Monday off.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Probably took the whole 3 weeks off.
3 weeks. Ian's got more weeks off, hasn't he?
But he's not getting paid for it, unfortunately.
Yeah. He's starting back in August again. That's when it starts off again in August.
He's gonna have to do that on corporate gigs during the week, isn't he?
Yeah, next week he said.
This week, yeah.
Next week.
You know, as much as you can say it's great having all them holidays, but you do need money coming in.
You do,
you know?
You do.
And there's no money coming in for Ian when he's not working.
That's correct. That's correct. I mean, his pension is not come through yet either.
No, he hasn't got a pension mate
until he gets to that age.
So unfortunately, you need to get out and work.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, it's. I mean, Ian's lucky with his job in a way because his job gets paid quite well, and so that's lucky enough.
Well, he charges, and he charges like me. I'm on a contract, you know. I charge for a day.
Yeah, he's as self-employed as you are. Yeah.
Yeah, so I charge for a day for my thing, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how Ian does his, but he doesn't really talk about it.
I know he does. Me and we're on the same level, you know.
Ian did say once he gets to his pension age, he will stop it. He will probably completely retire from it. I mean, I don't think he can't wait to retire when that day comes.
Told him to set up his business and make a few quid over.
Yeah. I think Ian just wants to fly. He just likes to get back from his gig and fly, you know, just fly. He's already pre-ordered his 6000 already.
Pre-ordered what?
He did. I think he pre-ordered his AMD 6000.
Oh, he's getting AMD. I'm going for the new 5090.
Yeah, he's always been with AMD. He's the only benefits with the AMD is you can actually use 3 to 4 generations of the same CPU, of different CPUs on the same board. Where with Intel you might get 2 generations. So what he would do, he would buy, once AMD comes out, he will get the 6000 AMD, which probably end up going with 6950 or the 69 whatever it is, the highest, and then he will sell his old one and then end up only paying about £200 once he sold his old one.
You can sell his old one to you.
I'm Intel.
Oh, okay.
I'm Intel.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go for a new computer?
In the future, yeah, but at the moment I'm good. Good. I mean, obviously I can't get one now because I can't afford one, but I am always saving up, so, but in the future I probably will have to. I mean, at the moment my system's running fine, what I'm doing now. Yeah, I mean,
how many more years can you get out of that computer?
Honestly and truthfully, if I look after it, I might get a year, 2 years out of it. But then anything can happen, you know. Anything can happen. I probably would have to do in the future is to buy a brand new CPU and motherboard bundle.
Right.
And then keep with the card. what I got now, and then down the road later replace the card.
Gotcha.
I would probably, once I have the money, I'll probably go with the newest generation at the time. So if I've got the money and it has to be 15th or 16th gen from AMD, from Intel, then I get that.
Are you saving every week for it?
I'm always constant saving. But it's like like anything else. As soon as you get money, it's gone again because of all the bills and whatnot. But yeah, I'm saving now. I got money in the saving account. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing. I mean, I got the 3090. I mean, I saved up and bought the 3090.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I mean, I sometimes I think back, if I didn't spend all this money on P3D or flight simulated stuff like MSFS, I would have like 5 grand. If you think about it, that's like what?
Would you like to be self-employed? Would you not? Would you like to do something like that? No.
I have done some gigs myself online, but the money I get from it is nothing major. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, to be honest. I don't even want to be self-employed.
Well, like at the end of the day, you could go out and charge whatever you need to charge per day, you know.
Yeah. Even just fixing up PC rigs or just helping someone. Yeah, I mean, I've looked into that, but it's in that format. 2987. I have in the past, but I just think I just never gained anything. I mean, what I mean is, I end up just getting very, very little, and then obviously half the time.
Did you try hard getting to work?
Yeah, I mean, I just post on Twitter and forums and whatnot, and I had people who came to me and saying, yeah, I want this done. And I'm like, sure, no problems. And they pay me about 5 here, 10 here, and this and that. But then after a while, it just became more dead, because people don't want that kind of thing.
So you're only charging £10?
It depends. I used to do, I used to go on people's website and post content. Like if you want topics or images or stuff done for their website, I'll go ahead and do it for them. So per topic, it would cost them £1 per topic, which is about 100 words. That's it. And usually they only usually end up saying, oh, I just want 5 topics, of which is £5. That's it. I mean, it's only about 30 minutes work or 20 minutes work. But I used to have a thing going where someone would pay me £15 a month for 10 posts a week, which is about half an hour work. I know £15 is nothing, but it's better than nothing, you know. And that was from one person, and then I had other things coming in. So I think the highest in 1 month is about £200 in a week, 200. But then it just got slower and slower, and I think towards the end I just got sick and tired of it, because it's the same thing over and over. You're basically typing, and I just can't think of any more words to say. And then it kind of got slower and slower.
Jesus.
It's more like freelancing, that kind of thing. It's more freelancing kind of thing more than anything.
Yeah.
And then another thing is, more and more people started doing it as well, so you're thinking, oh god. And other people's prices are gone cheaper, and so you're thinking, I'm offering at this price and this person's offering even cheaper, and you're thinking, oh, you can't compete.
They're doing a 50p award.
Yeah. And then obviously it's in American dollars occasionally, so you're thinking, oh, there's the exchange rate. And then depending on the exchange rate on the day, it can be different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I done that online. I mean, I made a couple of videos for people years ago. I even done surveys. And I earned about 80 quid from doing surveys. Online surveys.
It's FX exchange.
Yeah. Usually with me, if I don't understand about anything, I don't deal with it. That's me. Like bit mining, I don't do bit mining. I don't really understand bit mining, and I don't really want to do bit mining.
No, it's terrible.
But it is now.
It's, I don't believe in fast money.
It's all digital currency, isn't it?
But they all think it's gonna be rich.
Yeah, no, it's just all... It's all this thing about GPU mining, and it's all gone now, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's gone down the hill.
GPU mining's a load of... That's why the graphics card a couple of years ago was skyrocketed, because of that stupid thing they did.
Yeah.
Now, what's the
Gone down the
temperature?
hill.
And minus 27. Holy shit. Minus 20.
Talking to the lady, when you set up this
You
one,
are-
I think sensitivity, and then everyone and then set. So that is easy for you to play on because this
Load that in.
this one it will not work your fingerprints in here, but this
3,000.
Mm.
you're not using face your fingerprint.
Da, 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 da.
Could you miss for my phone?
Oh, it's 5 o'clock in the morning here in this part of the world, I think. Yeah, coming up to 5. Ian! Yeah, it's 20 to 5 in this part of the world. You're going good. How's your flight? Bit cloudy, the distance. We're 100 miles from the bomb drop. I'm about 6,000 miles away, so I should be safe. I should be safe. I am on Join FS, by the way, if you haven't noticed. I don't know why I opened it out for.
No.
Ian's about to drop his bombs on his aircraft on 100 miles out. His drop-off point. Open his hatch, open up his doors, release the bombs, and then fly away as fast as possible before you get attacked by the Germans. Spit or the attack aircraft.
Where's my hands come from?
Absolutely. Other than the pilots. It's down to the pilot, not the plane. Is Ratty gonna get it correct? Make sure Ratty gets it correct. I know Ratty can make some little mistakes, so... I know you can, Ian, but I'm not sure about Ratty. Tell Ratty that he has to make sure that he's marked the spot. If he doesn't get this correctly, then the Misfit has to team up, and he has to, or Ian has to think of something for Ratty to be exterminated from the Misfits. Or he has to go back to the training school.
Where is this one?
Training school.
Right, Empire, I'm going to shoot at me.
Roger that, buddy. Good luck with early start again.
Alright, no problem, mate. See you later.
Yeah, have a good one, buddy. Laters. It's just me in here, boys. It's just me. Let's put the thing on. Wait, what? What is this? Ah. What is this? I'm doing circle around approach. Ooh. Alright, so the airport's over here. A bit later today. You know what? Let's go direct to... Oh, flip. 3 lots. Oh, let's go to here and execute. There we go. That's better. That's ridiculous doing. Right, we need to have these. We don't, because this is America. To put the lights on when we're on the approach. We do that in a way. Brakes to medium and check ATC. No one here. Runways in sight. Right. Right, 6464, that's checked. We need to swap this over. Checked. Taxi lights are on. Check, 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 check. Yeah, slowing down. And we need flaps 30 for the thingy bob. Flaps. Oops, wrong flaps. Oh, we capture it already. Right, we're landing, boys. What flaps are we on? 10. And runways in sight. So we drop down to here. Right, 3-5 dialogue. And 45 the clock. And we are slowing down. That sound again because I forgot the landing gear. Right, landing gear's going down and next lot of flap. Yeah. Right. Up 30's checked. Eh? Right, shiny lights, baby. Check. It's only a small island.
Terrain. Glide slow.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Glide slow.
Oh, we're floating again. Jesus Christ. Keep floating all the time. God. Da, 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 da. Park at the same gates then. Right, we park at the same gates, guys. What is that floating? Right, menu, actions, ground servers. I'm going to set that and set that. Engines are rolling back. RTI, it's off. Go upstairs.
The boarding requested.
Done. Okay, what's the status? Right, didn't give myself a call sign. Weird. Oh, it's already detected, that's all. 94! Minus 94, I take that any day. Music's finished now.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Right, let's shut this down. Right, it's time to end, guys. So with that, we're gonna wait Ian Fisher on YouTube as well. Thank you so much for watching. We will be back on tomorrow for another gorgeous American flight. And yeah, hopefully Simto Pro kit will work again. But with that, guys, I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a gorgeous specialist night as I'm playing you guys out. Tomorrow night's American flight, guys. Laters, have a good one. And yes, the webcam will be back on tomorrow. So with that, boys, laters.